Alright, so I played quite a lot off stream. I got my Vibro Blade, so we have every zone drop that isn't considered a mega rare from Gnomeregan. The only ones we are missing are the Hotshot Pilot gloves, the Captain Deep Trudgers, both of which have a basically unknown drop rate, and the Gyromatic Ice Maker, which is like a 1 in 16,000 chance, and I haven't got it yet. I'm still going to go for it off stream, but I haven't got it yet. I have started trying to farm something I might need for later in Zonelocked on my ult, which is the item that unlocks Classic Scholarmans. I don't loot anything else, so it doesn't affect Zonelock. I just try and spawn that boss, and if he doesn't spawn, I leave. I bought a shitload of housing stuff, because I have been making bank. I have sold about 90,000 gold of transmog. So I'm no longer completely poor, at least. And we also got a bunch of world drops. So we have to go through. We have this one. This doesn't look anything special. This is the Frostmoon Chain Vest. It looks like something we've already got 5 other times. But it's a pickpocket item in Nirethia, so we got that. We got the Brawler's gloves. I actually got 2 of these, and one's on the auction house at the moment. So we'll get those. We got Kill Maim. I got 2 of these as well. Also on the auction house. Cool looking axe. It's also a unique axe, apparently. So, unique appearance. I got a scaled leather tunic, which I already have 4 times, but it counts for our completion. I have a Sage's Stave, which doesn't look particularly special, but, you know. Commander's Leggings. Oh, they're kind of cool. I like those. It's kind of rare you get, like, low-level stuff that doesn't look shite, but, you know, I'll take it. We have an Elegant Tunic. Yeah, it's not bad either. A durable hat. So you see my point. Proven immediately. Just a pan. Pan without a handle. And then we got a Master's Cloak of the Quick Blade. It's a long cloak. I actually like that. It would work well with my Morg. Oh yeah, also. These World Drop Blues, I got them from opening my lockboxes because I leveled my Rogue to 24. So, we have the Shield of Thorson, which actually is... That's not unique, but the first one we have. And then the Double Link Tunic is a male chest piece. We can empty those, and we'll go drop off our Vibro Blade since it was our last rare from that zone, from that dungeon. So it will go. I actually haven't worked out where to put these ones yet. Maybe next to it for now. These are all dupes of the zone drops that I got. Basically, it means that if Lenny wants one, he can buy one for me from market price. So he still has to earn it. But it means he might be able to leave a zone sometime in the next, like, 6 years. Because he plays a lot less than I do.
You got my attention.
Alright, let's get rid of all the stuff. Farewell. Zone drops.
See you soon.
Hey, what's up, Kate? Thank you for the 15 streak. Yeah. I think we should... you know what? Is there a barber here, actually? I want to go change my hairstyle. I'm feeling a high ponytail instead of a low one.
See you soon.
I feel we are. Okay. Hairstyle. Let's see what else there is actually. I kind of like the rushed one actually. Oh yeah, that's it. That's not it. No. Oxford. Very Pandaren. Try the hightail. Why not? Oh, got an achievement for her. Neat. I feel you. Right. Now, because it's a stream of mine, I of course completely forgot to do something. So, where's my wheel of names? Open Zonelocked. Okay. Hopefully this works out the right one. Okay. So, new zone. We have choice 4. We have oh, it copied weirdly. Huh. Why did it copy weirdly? Bizarre. Oh, because of the way I copied. There we go. So, we have a choice of 4 zones. Nice McDonald's ad. Fuck you. Alright. We have, from the first batch, we only have Westfall left. So this is one of the first zones we could have got after Elwyn. From the second batch, we have Duskwood and Burning Steps. Burning Steps is the one I want, because it unlocks raiding. And then from the third batch, from finishing this one, we have Loch Modan, which is the neighbouring zone to where we are now. But one of them has a dungeon, one has 2 dungeons and 2 raids, and the other 2 have no dungeons. So, see how it goes. Here we go. Oh, what a cock tease. Westfall. I have quests there. That's cool. Actually one of the better options. Not the exact one I wanted, but cool. So, Westfall brings into it a problem with a rare spawn. Because there is a rare spawn in Westfall that spawns once a day. So, could be interesting. I also believe I have notes for Westfall because there's a certain mob panel. Wrong device. Dude, I swear. Sometimes it feels like Apple is like doing a personal attack on me and just won't sync my shit across devices, even though it's got like, sync everything, please. Okay. Yeah, so we do have notes for here. So we have to go to Westfall. We will be back here at some point. We need more Gnomeregan rep and Ironforge rep to finish the vendors here. There's also a housing item I have to buy on my alt. We also, when we spin Lock Modan, it will enable us to finish these 2 quests. Well, basically, this is 100% of what we can do at the moment. So, we need to close that. Outdoor zones, Eastern Kingdom, and Westfall. And then I have to make it fit, which is easier said than done. Because I have a 4K canvas, and it's like on my second monitor. It's so fucking hard to see the boundaries. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's... So yeah, I have farm gnolls at Sentinel Hill for their zone drops before finishing the questing, because questing despawns the gnolls and spawns henchmen, which we need for another drop. The gnoll zone, it doesn't become impossible to do the gnoll zone drops, it just becomes more tedious because there's a lot less of them. We have battle pet stuff to do, we have the pet battle quest to do, we have a lot of quests itself. Rares, we have 14 rare drops. Oh yeah, we have the chicken thing, right? Yeah, we have to do that. Okay, we've got a couple vendor recipes to buy. One we can't actually learn yet, but the other one we can. And then we have a shitload of zone drops. 18, and apparently I already have 2, which I'm assuming means they're shared.
My goods are crafted with great care.
Yeah, just how many books I don't have.
I hope to see you again soon.
Okay, let's go to our map. Let's see what quests we can have for Westfall. Those are all like Westfall. I have the Deed. I have Hero's Call. I think there's the pet battle one too. Yeah, defeat Old MacDonald. All right. Fly out this way. Out into Elwyn. I haven't done any rarity strings for any of these yet. I will get on that. Basically, if there's one we have to farm first, I will do that. But otherwise, we'll just wait until we've done the quest, because making rarity strings, while I enjoy it, because it's kind of like a methodical thing, and you get to see the little pop-up when I get something, it's not the best content. It's basically admin. Okay, so what have we got zone drop-wise? The river pause... I can walk into the zone, like our other challenge. So the river paws are gnolls. So we have Riverpaw Bandit, Harvest Watcher, Riverpaw Mystic, Riverpaw Mongrel, Riverpaw Taskmaster, and okay. New zone time. Zone number 4. Oh, I should probably do that, huh? Before it fucking yells at me that that red flashing thing, is it basically telling me that I've broken the rule? Mark as complete. Westfall. Unlock. What's interesting is upon finishing Westfall, it doesn't actually open any zones we don't already have listed, because it's just another entrance into Duskwood. It's funny, because if you weren't doing this Zonelocked challenge, if you were playing this normally, you could go to Westfall like 10 minutes after starting the game. Meanwhile, we're at 143 hours. Okay, he's the pet tamer guy. We do have to deal with him. It's a bloodbath, Lieutenant. They've been murdered.
Well met.
What's your footing, rookie? Farbrow's deed low level.
Honor, friend.
We don't need any civilian vigilante types getting involved, kid. Leave this one to the professional.
Greetings.
This is useless. Look at the date on this letter. The Farbrows have been squatting on the Jansenstead for 5 years. They never could quite get their wagon fixed.
What can I do for you?
Murder, rookie. That's what you're looking at on the ground right in front of us.
Need help?
Murder was the case that they gave me. Here's the deal, kid. We've got a full-blown murder on our hands. Double homicide. Single horse. Aside. Worse yet, we're in Westfall. I could throw a rock behind me and hit a dozen hobos with motive enough to want to wipe these people, and horse, out. Now, I don't know who did this, and I sure don't appreciate having to come to this dump to investigate the deaths of a couple of squatters, but I'll be damned if I don't find the perp. You want to help? Go talk to some bums. The hobo knows. Speak to the various homeless people occupying the Jansenstead to gather clues about the Furbarrel murderers.
Light bless you.
Okay, so we had the fucking, like, Expendables parody in Redridge, and now we have, like, a detective story in Westfall. Sure, why not? That said, let's go look around. That's a rare spore. Do I need him? Voltros actually does have 2 drops. Hello, Voltros. Will you give me a drop? Eat shit, Voltros. You did not. How dare you? How did I interrupt my own cast? Yeah, okay, let's do a rare spawn tour. Let's go have a look. We'll go on the ground instead of flying for a bit. Okay, these guys, I don't know if they drop something. They do. They drop a zone drop. Okay. Let's fly over these guys. Murlocs are kind of annoying. Okay, there should be a rare spawn if he is up. His name is Slark. Okay, he roams a bit. There he is. Hello, Slark. Do you drop anything? You do. You have 3 drops. 3? Fucking hell, okay. Eat shit, Slark. Right. Coral Claymore, Slark Hide, Slark Skin. He dropped one of them. He dropped the Slark Hide. That's 1 zone drop down. The male chest piece. Made out of his skin, I'm assuming. Man, I work fast. I killed him and skinned him in like half a second and turned it into armor. I am talented. Alright, what do we got up here? This is the Master Digger. He doesn't seem to roam, so he just does not appear to be up. Although I have to say, I don't know what he is. So, oh, he's a kobold. Oh my god, another kobold. I fucking hate kobolds. Leprithus. Oh, Leprithus is the one that spawns once a day, right? Yeah, Leprithus is going to be the problem. There are more kobolds here, huh? Yeah, I need to find his spawn time, because Leprithus is kind of weird. Spawns once a day at approximately 8 PM server time. It's currently 3 PM server time, or nearly 3 PM server time. Okay. Alright. So no Leprithus. Foe Reaper 4000. That does have something too. He has a few spots, so let's go survey his spots first. I quite like his name too. Foe Reaper. Foe Reaper 4000, sorry to be precise. To use his full government name. I have a hunch he's gonna blend in, because it doesn't look like he's a different color. And I don't trust my rare scanner thing to actually notice the fucker. Unless I hover over every single one. Okay, let's go check over here. That's quite cool. Oh, there he is. Fur Reaper 4000. Are you going to give me your trousers? Hello. What a cool model. I like that. Give me your trousers. He did not give me his pants. That's frankly quite rude. Okay. Alright. So, Brack. Do I need anything from Brack? I do. Brack is another Murloc. He has a cape and a dagger. And he should be somewhere around here. There he is. Sir. Oh. And I got neither. I don't know if we're gonna get many new, I don't know if we're gonna get many new world drops here. I'd imagine most of them are similar to Elwyn and Redridge. So I don't know if we'll get many new ones, but I'm sure we'll get a few at least. And we have the Deadmines to go and explore too. Marisa DePage. I think they're in the mines. Looking at the way their, like, pathing goes. Okay, so let's... Sergeant Brashcore. Do I need anything from you? I need 2 things from you. Well, there's a lot to do here. 165 items and... well... 165 things, because they're not all items. And a dungeon. Okay, so this guy has multiple spots by the looks of it. He doesn't appear to be in any of them so far. Django Spot Hide. I guess he's a quest boss. Oh. Where? Oh, he's like smaller than him. I was expecting him to be bigger. Apologies, I assumed. Okay, Sergeant Brascore has 2 things we need, a chopper and a skewer. He gave me neither. This is a good start. Oh god, I have to learn all the spawn times as well. Like how long they take to respawn. Oh wait, is Master Digger in the mountain? Like in the cave? Maybe he's in the cave. Let's go check out the mines one first though. In the Deadmines. I believe we get to through this building. It has been some time. Oh shit. I think we just got a zone drop in 1 kill. Yeah, Silver Defire's belt. Moonbrook Throne. Wow. That's good, I'll take that. 1 rare, 1 zone drop down already. And we got a whoa drop. Warrior's tunic. I like the color of that one. The color of items in this is a bit more important than in something like 14 where you can dye everything, because you can't really dye stuff in this. So you have to find stuff that kind of matches. Which can be a fucking nightmare. Should really be mining. Okay, let's go see if these two respawns are in here. We are looking for Marie Dupage and the Brainwashed Noble. That said, neither of them have zone drops we are after, so we'll just do the one kill, I guess. Assuming we can even find them, of course. But if they don't have zone drops, they shouldn't be that desirable for people to farm. The dungeon's this way too. Oh hey, we can get tin here as well, that's good. Not just copper. May as well mine it. Money is money. Okay, so I don't see either of these spawns. That doesn't mean they aren't here, it just means we haven't found them yet. Now, I don't know if these have set spawn spots or if they just patrol. Yeah, they just might not be here. Okay. Well, we can come. We'll have to come back to do the dungeon anyway, so fine. There's another dead end down here, though. Oh, it is. Undead. Thank you, my love.
Hi.
The wire? Yeah, look, it's here. So basically, I just unplug it from that when it needs charging. Okay. So there's still a couple rare spawns we haven't killed, because they are not around at the moment. Probably set an in-game alarm, which you can do. Or 8 PM server time to check on the rare spawn. Leprithus. Wow. Yeah, okay, so because I guess because of his spawn rate, his mob drops, like his rare drops, are fucking expensive. 20k and 50k at the moment. There's a chance they would be cheaper on Moonguard, but with the Vibroblade I sold for like 70,000 gold. There's also a chance it will be more expensive on Moonguard because they value transmog a lot more because it's the RP server. Ah. Alright, might be time to set up some rarity stuff then. Just to keep track of things. Did I like think ahead and actually put the names of the gnolls It's just the knolls at Sentinel Hill. This is Sentinel Hill. Riverport Bandits. Herbalists, bandits, brutes. Okay. Herbalists, bandits, brutes. What do we need? We do need brutes. Doesn't actually tell me what the broken barn door drops from. Okay, I need the bandits and the brutes. The herbalists don't actually matter. Are they just there? If they're quest mobs like that, though, they might be hyper spawned, which might be why this is a good idea. Okay, here we go. All right, let's do a quick rarity setup for these two then. Sturdy leather. I actually don't even have rarity on at the moment because it freaks the fuck out in dungeons. That's a low fucking drop rate. Okay. Now we do have pets to do. Wow, there's a lot of pets to do. Holy shit. Okay, so. Rarity. Rarity is a little bit buggy. Apparently someone that isn't the original creator is working on it though. So study leather braces. So we type the name in here. And it will go down here. It will be yellow because it has no information. And then we have to do method of obtaining. It is dropped. It is a toy or item. And its ID is 2327. Change that. And it changes it to an actual item. It is dropped by NPC 452. And the drop rate is approximately... Now we have to work that out. Hang on. Back this chat. Okay, so it's 136, 143, and then it's fuck me. I love doing math. Drop rate is 1,000. 1 in 1,655. That's quite low. Okay. And then the other one here is... the Brutish Riverport Axe. So again... I don't know. I don't think it matters if you typo it, because I think it auto-corrects it when it becomes an item. Item ID. Drop. Its ID is 82... What, really? 826. Not many 3-digit ones. Dropped by 124. And... now remember, some of these statistics could be out because a lot of these items disappeared from the game for like 6 expansions. So The drop rate is 68895 71. 1 in 970. But yeah, these can be out because, yeah, they were removed from the game for so long that the numbers can be kind of incorrect. I didn't add the NPC for that. I didn't hit OK. 452. Okay, now in theory, you guys won't see it yet, but when I kill these... Creature ID 54371. Hang on. I'm gonna double check that because I think it's a different name. Yeah, it is. These hyperspawny ones are a different ID. Who is it? Okay, there we go. Sorry guys, I'm still kind of learning a lot of this stuff. I know I've been Jazzy screaming at Mumba.
Mumba?
I'll give Jazzy a sec. It's time for their siblings to come out, but they don't want to come in the room, so they're fighting Jazzy. Okay, Riverpool Brutes. So... 37. Okay. Alright, now it should track. Yep, it does. We got a wild drop though. Warped leather braces. So if I kill... So if you kill all of them then... Oh, okay. So I can just literally rotate between them. Oh no, that's... Okay, no, yeah. They do respawn immediately. This is a very effective way. What I could do actually, let's go check the other batches, see their positioning. These guys are quite far apart. I don't think the herbalist drops anything. Apart from maybe world drop. Hello, Slip. Hey, Huey, what's up? Oh. That was a zone drop. Is bind on pickup? Broken barn door. It was open. How embarrassing. Really? I guess that's just an overall zone drop there. It was weak when pleasantly. Yeah, mine was pretty good. It's been chill. at the final dungeon. 7, I'm still on number. Fine. Nice. There's been night before they try those fights. Up to you. Best place to do it is in the northern caves, so you're in the right spot if you're in the final dungeon. There's a lot of zone drops here. Yeah, the hyperspawn kill, like the hyperspawn gold mechanic had kicked in. Essentially, if you kill things too quickly, the game lowers your reward for it. So. We're not really doing this for gold. Roger, mate. Oh my goddamn ears. Yeah, it's also not the most effective use of MP. Quadramagic's a bit wanky in a lot of cases. Yes, Ultima, the giant green fart. Yep, it does. Have you done all the gold chocobo stuff then? If you've got Knights of the Round? Did the chocobo breeding? When we speedrun it, we actually do it a different way. We do, we kill Emerald Weapon to get Master Summon, and then use Master Summon to kill Ruby Weapon to get the Gold Chocobo, to do the Chocobo stuff. Inbreeding chocobos, yeah. Thankfully, it's not a thing to worry about. Yeah, the gosh, so hard to guide me through the steps. You're all weak bitches. Can't do chocobo breeding the legit way. I don't do it the legit way either. I did that once. It was enough. I am also a weak bitch. Although thinking about it, it's been... Oh hey, Snowdrop. Brutish Riverport Axe. It's been quite a few years since I even did chocobo breeding. There you go. Zone drop down. Right, now we need to kill bandits. Think they're gonna bring back the golden chocobo stuff? I mean, maybe not in the same way. But chocobos have been a huge part of Remake and Rebirth, so... I need to catch this snake, which means I need to try not to fucking kill it. Good job. How they do the submarine. Yeah, I wonder if they'll even do them the same way. The trailer didn't reveal anything about the underwater stuff. Oh, if you're wondering why there's that little lag spike whenever we get something new, it's the thing updating the libraries of the stuff we have. And, yeah, it freaks it out a little bit. I've done that. Shift click to refresh collection. I know, have a look. I need to find a snake to murder. We'll work on that in a bit. Yeah, you can go down and land on top of him. It can happen. I've never seen it happen. I know it's possible though. I really hope the drop rate for these braces is wrong. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Sid's a fuckhead. Sid's an absolute asshole in the original, dude. You should ask Ath how she feels about Sid from FF7. He does gradually redeem himself through the game. Did you end up watching Advent Children, you? Yeah, we haven't been to Rocket Town yet, so... saving a seat. Yeah, he, after the whole event with the rocket in the original, he does start trying to make it up to her. I don't know if you ever see her again in the later parts of the compilation. But essentially, the High Winds like successor that you see featured in all the post stuff, like in Dirge and Advent Children and all the posters and shit. He named it the Sharer. Especially because Sharer's like a fucking genius, dude. Surrounded by rocket scientists, and she's the only one that saw the problem. Jade and Omega's. Omega's part of Dirge. Omega's actually really fucking important to the lore of the whole like FF7 universe. And Jade is from before Crisis. I played Dirge. Yeah, Omega's kind of like... If it reaches that point, you're basically fucked. would be the non-spoilery shorthand of it. If you don't want to play Dirge, I am quite happy to somewhat explain the plot from it. You've actually met a couple of the characters already in Remake and Rebirth. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with Dirge, to be honest. I can cross my fingers that Dirge Revelation. I mean, you remember in Yuffie's DLC? You remember those guys in the like the not Shinra soldier guys that confront you outside the thing, and then the Darkness dude, the Nero guy? Those are all Dirge. The super boss that they added with Yuffie's DLC, the Vice fight. He's from Dirge. I don't know if you did the super boss though. That fight is fucked up. That fight is so much harder than anything else in Remake. Arguably, it's still not as hard as the special stuff in Rebirth. I need to get this, if you're wondering why we're still farming these guys, I need the braces from the bandits. Because they get harder to farm once we clear this quest area. Where are their locations? Okay, they're down there. Let's go check out the other mob ID one. Because there's two mob IDs. There's those hyper-spawning guys for the quest, and then there's the other ones that are down here. Oh, they're part of this camp. Okay. I suppose we can get used to the area a bit. We might get another zone drop while we're here. Also, the listed drop rate for these guys is higher. Twice as high, in fact. Thanks for the points, Lonnie. The latest GTA Online update is funny. They added new heist, but use anything for the effort put in, and then they nerf all the other heists. Yeah, they'll do that. How they get you to get shark cards. The only time Rockstar fixes anything with GTA is if it prevents them from earning money. Like any of the easy to do like money duping glitches, for example, will generally be fixed in like a day. But like, you know, I know you played GTA Online in the older days as well. Huey, I think. You remember how the load times for the logins, like, it'd be several years ago at this point, but like the online load time was just abysmal. You remember that? Where it'd take you like fucking 5 to 10 minutes to even connect. Yeah, so do you know the story about why it doesn't do that anymore? Essentially, someone that played the game decided to run an analyzer to see what the hell the game was doing when that was happening. And they found out that it was essentially pointlessly repeating some checks like tens to hundreds of times. So he made a non-invasive like fix patch that you could download. And it cut the load times from like 10 minutes to like 20 seconds like it is now. So many people used it that Rockstar actually paid him for it, like, and implemented it officially. To my knowledge, he was paid for it. Most successful gaming company in history, by the way. Oh, hey. Go go. Fuck yeah. Sturdy leather braces. It's our third zone drop? Yeah. Hello, Knock. Okay, I think we can actually do some quests now. I do want to see if this Master Digger guy is in the cave or not, though. Leprethus isn't supposedly due for another 5 hours, or 4.5 hours. And then he spawns here, apparently. Otherwise it's going to cost me 75,000 gold to deal with. I think he's going to be in the cave, man. I can't see a kobold just standing out here on his own. Ow. Ooh, wardrobe. Simple gloves. They are indeed simple. Alright. I need to do a call to action tonight for big streak. That is a big streak. Thank you for the 220 stream streak, Lenny. Need to do a call to action for walking on Sunday, because we will have the dead ends after like half an hour of cutscenes, and then we will have the final day, which we need 8 people for. Master Digger. Aha, there he is. Yeah, he is in the thing. Okay, do you have anything? You have 2 things I need. Fucking die. And you drop neither. You are a bastard. As you can see, Lenny, we got Westfall. Not the one I wanted, but at least it has a dungeon, unlike 2 of the other ones. And it lets me carry on with some quests that I had. There was 1 zone drop we got that was 1 kill. I need more of those. There's the pep. Yeah, it is, and we got a few like lead-on quests from Elwyn, like the heroes called Westfall and the one to find the deed down near Hogger. We have those still to do as well. Okay. Quite a few zone drops to farm. I'm not gonna add them yet, though. Yeah. Alright. Do some questing. Questing and mining. Speaking of pet battle quests, actually, we can go and do that. He's over here.
How are you? Hello. Safe travels. Hey there.
Alright. Let's go.
See you later.
A Reaper. God, I leveled this pet up. I'm gonna do this so I can guaranteed one-shot him. That's fine. Still outspeeds me though. Clux. Okay. He has another one too. Ow! Fucker. Fucking hurt. It's just he reduced my damage. I think we'll sub out the Core Hound after this. Alright, Teensy. Let's switch to... maybe Doomfeather. This only has a 50% accurate. Let's just use Breath. What did he pop? Oh, it stops him being killed. Okay. Nice. Let's try the one shot. Ah, I missed. Okay, one more hit should kill it. There we go. Nice. Oh, raise the pet to level 10. Look.
You need something?
Well, I can't argue with results like those. You got a real gift, Mikoto. Sack of pet supplies. Complete quest.
What can I do for you?
Are you ready to show off what you can do? There's a little girl up in Redbridge Mountains that has made a real storm on the battle scene. Find Lindsay at the dock at Camp Everstill. She may be young, but her impressive record is nothing to be scoffed at.
Have a good one.
I actually already have Redbridge, so we can go do that one later. Magical mini treat and a tattered collar. The mini treat sounds like funny. Okay, do some quests. Because the other river poor stuff doesn't drop from the stuff over there. Okay. Go talk to some hobos. That's what the quest told me to do. Get lost. You see who killed the Thurbrown? He started it. And they just stole his ship. Oh, the big heroes arrived. I'm saved. Yeah, right. Maybe a couple copper will loosen your tongue. Tell me, see who killed the Furbrowse? He died of natural causes. Interesting. So did he. My sword is made of metal, which, you know, it's originally naturally formed, so he died of natural causes too. Listen, lady. I don't want any trouble, okay? Didn't see who murdered him, but sure heard it. A lot of yelling. Human voices, you dig? Now get out of here before I change my mind about beating you up and taking your shoes. Wow. I ain't telling you nothing. Maybe a couple will loosen the tongue. I didn't see who killed him, lady, but I got a whiff. Smelled rich. Kinda like you. Damn shame, too. Furbrowse were a fixture around here. Nice people. Always willing to share a meal or a patch of dirt. You know, you'd think with the fact they just see me murder like 6 or 7 people, they wouldn't do this again. Are they fighting? Oh, there we go. Who killed the Furbrowse? I'll tell you who killed the Furbrowse. King Varian Rin, that's who. He's killing the rest of us too. One bum at a time. The only thing I can tell you is that I saw some gnolls leaving the place a few hours before the law arrived. Okay. So some people said humans, rich humans, and then someone else said gnolls. Ooh. Okay. Alright, there's a pet I need. Alright, if I hit him with that, it's gonna fucking die. So, let's... I don't think that's low enough. It's not. I'm gonna kill the fucking thing, aren't I? Oh wait, no. Bombing run won't kill it. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Another one. Well, I need another... I need another clue, though. Between you and me and the tree, Murlocs killed the Furbrowse. Yep. Saw them with my own 2 eyes. Think they've been casing the joint for days, maybe months. Left in a hurry once they got wind of Johnny Law and the idiot brigade over there. Okay, so basically everyone's just fucking lying, it seems. Great. Awesome.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so this quest is called... Murder was the case that they gave me. 3 rewards. Gnolls and Murlocs. Horse poopy lady. Gnolls and Murlocs didn't kill these people. I've seen what Gnolls and Murlocs do to people that they kill, and this isn't it. Too pretty. Too perfect. Furthermore, the Furbrowse have been squatting on this farm for 5 years. No. Whoever wiped them out had a reason. This is murder. Plain and simple. We're gonna get to the bottom of it.
Well met.
Okay, so... We got... 3 appearances. We got the Equiside Cloak, which I think is the same as this. There we go. Didn't add that one to my collection though. That's interesting. But it did do it. Weird. Oh, maybe it's not in the game anymore. Hmm. Oh yeah, we got the scene investigator's wrap and the crime scene tape. I was expecting something cooler than that for the tape, to be honest. Okay. Available quests. Hot on the trail, the Riverpool clan.
Light be with you.
Seeing as though we have no other leads, we may as well chase down the information you got. There are a couple of Riverpool knoll camps in the area. Track them down and search for clues. Bring back anything that you might find. Isolate your search to the Riverpool knolls and scouts.
For the Alliance.
Hot on the trail, Murloc.
King's honor, friend.
As pointless as I think that this is going to be, we need to investigate all our leads. I need you to head out to the longshore west of here, on the coast, and shake up some Murlocs. Try to find a clue or some info that can shed some light on the murderers. Return to me if you get lucky.
Go with honor, friend.
Alright. Nice being able to do the quests like quite early. And I think we can go through pretty much all of them too. The zone drops from the river paws. We need mystics, mongrels, and taskmasters. We have none of these. Okay. Maybe it's a rare drop. Ooh, chest. What's in the chest? Seer's gloves. Oh, there we go. The Riverpool Knoll clue. Okay, let's go do the Murloc one as well then. When did I last see this rare spawn? Nearly an hour ago. He might be back then. These spawns in these areas are usually like half an hour to 45 minutes, I would say. Although I think a couple of them have been like an hour. And then of course there's the fucking once a day dude. Oh well. Oh, actually. So, we actually have Murloc zone drops as well. Murloc warriors, oracles. Okay, just warriors and oracles, so nothing here. Oh, quest. If ye be reading this, it means old Captain Sanders is in a watery grave. So my treasure is yours now. You just need to follow the clues. First you need to find me Footlocker. Probably half buried in sand by now along the western coast of Westfall near the shipwreck. There'll be lots of shipwrecks, but only one rusty anchor on the coast. Find that anchor and you'll find me locker. Look in there for the next clue. We'll do that once we've murdered the Murlocs for a bit. I think the raiders are the only ones that can drop it. The quest thing. They're the only ones that have the quest glow on them anyway. Oh, there we go. Murloc clue.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Well met.
Find anything on the knolls? Riverpool, no. Added bits and pieces of red
What
cloth.
can I do for you?
This is supposed to be some kind of joke, because I'm not laughing. Bits and pieces of red cloth? What the hell's this supposed to mean?
Need help?
How goes the Murloc hunt? A crumpled up letter, Murloc.
Well met.
Nice find, rookie. Think I have a stack of these on my desk back at the station. Basically back to square one. What do we know? Someone that likes to write fiction about the past sent the fur browser letter. Looks like we got ourselves a real history mystery.
Light be with you.
Looks like we got ourselves a real whodunit here, rookie. Unfortunately, looks like the locals aren't willing to talk, and the clues you got off the gnolls and mercs are damn near worthless. We're gonna have to initiate a plan. Be on the lookout for Two-Shoed Lou. Two-Shoed Lou is an old confidential informant of mine who, ironically, makes his home at the Furbrow's old pumpkin farm. Head west to the farm and find out what Lou knows. If he gives you any guff, tell him that Horatio sent you.
Be careful.
We're actually halfway to Exalted now with the Stormwind. I'll open up some more stuff at the vendor. Two-Shoed Lou. Look, we ain't got no room for no more. Horatio sent you. Right then, how can I help you? Oh, here is he. Because I wasn't hiding from him, right? I was just trying to lay low and all that, you know? Listen, I really shouldn't be talking to you, but I owe Horatio a favor or two. I really know nothing about what happened to the Fellbrows, but I might be able to point you in the right direction. Lou hands you a large crate. That crate used to be my own before I struck it rich. Now I'm living the life every oboe dreams of. Right, so take that living crate here and head to the Jangalode mine southwest of here. Head to the back of the mine, and once there, hide in the crate. Use Two-Shoed Lou's old house, the back of Jangalode mine in Westfall. Look. Feast or famine? Not feast or famine, for 14 players, don't worry. Life in Westfall's hard, Missy. Every day is a struggle. I'll sometimes go weeks without a decent meal. Why it's important that we all help each other out. Maybe you can lend a hand, eh? I'm making dirt pies and need some ingredients. Give me some fresh dirt from the pumpkin patch out front and a bundle of coyote tails. You'll find coyotes wandering around the wilds of Westfall. Get moving. We got mouse to feed. With dirt pies. Jim Candles McHannigan. I take candle. Back before those damn kobolds gave me a permanent limp, I used to be William Pessel's #1 candle supplier. Now, you can count with the line, I take candle. Yeah, that was me. Kobold would say, you know take candle. And I'd just respond, I take candle, and then bash their brains in. Jim drifts off for a second. Good times. The best times. Now, I even use the bathroom without assistance. You want to help me? Kill me some kobolds, and you'll find a good load of them in there by mine. Kill 12 kobold diggers. I have to get dirt as well, right, for dirt pies. Feast or famine? Okay, there's no appearance rewards for this. We do need to kill some coyotes, though. Fresh dirt. Does it have a description? No. Oh, at least it's not harvesting turds yet. I'm sure that will come at a later point. Oh, Voltrus is back. Hello, Voltrus. I come for your rare drops. Give me something, please. You did not. How dare you? Your hand in the mud pies. I do have low-level quests on show, right? Yeah. Dirt pies don't make themselves. Usually. Smelling you coming got my stomach rumbling. We're gonna eat like kings tonight. Westfall mud pie makes your stomach rumble. Excuse me. Hobo surprise. Surprise! It might be edible. Well water. Wait, what well? Why is there a fish in it? Country pumpkin soft to the touch. Okay, so into the mine. Gonna kill the kobold diggers, and then we need to get to the back of the mine and use the box. I don't think there are any zone drops from kobolds this time. I'm sure Lenny will be greatly relieved about. My nose is itchy again today. Globtok the Foreman. Ooh, shadowy person. What little hume you want? Why you call Globtok? Sad. Is this the life that you had hoped for, Globtok? Running 2-bit extortion operations out of a cave? Globtok, crush you. Oh, will you? Do you dare cross that line and risk your life? You may attempt to kill me, and fail. Or you may take option 2. What option 2? You join me, and I shower wealth and power upon you. So Globtok have 2 choices. Die or be rich and powerful. Globtok take choice 2. I thought you'd see it my way. I will call for you when the dawning is upon us. Interesting. Kind of weird to be doing gathering and stuff again. I haven't really been doing it with Gnomeregan because I just farmed Gnomeregan instead. Oh. Wild drop boots. Hunting boots. They are horrible looking. Dear God. What the fuck are they? Ew. They look moldy. Okay. Go back to the farm now. Oh, sweet justice. Killing those kobolds won't make me walk like a normal person. It sure won't get me a job, but damn does it feel good. It reaches into a crusty old sack. Here. Think I got something for you from my kobold hunting days. Maybe you can put it to good use. Kobold basher and wax catch. We'll take the basher. So this has a few rewards, right? Oh wow, this is a housing item of 5 appearance. Holy shit. Oh, fuck me. It's an alt quest. Well, luckily, I have a shitload of alts, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. So I need to do it with my rogue, my priest. Maybe my shaman. And my paladin, probably. Okay, we'll deal with that later. But we got the Kobold Basher and a housing item. Lou puts his hands to his ears and starts talking now. Stop, stop, stop. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to know. I don't care. That kind of information is liable to get you killed around these parts. Got one more bit of information for you, and then we're done. A couple of thugs recently showed up at the farm causing all kinds of trouble. Where they came from or who they were working for, but I know they're bad news. May have overheard them talking about subjects that might interest you. If you're interested, you'll find the thugs back behind the farmhouse. You get caught or killed, I don't know you. Never seen you. Good luck, kid. Eavesdrop on the thugs out behind the farmhouse at Felrose Pumpkin Patch in Westfall. Okay, so to get to this quest, we just have to do a couple of story quests. This fucking pest control achievement is really irritating. Because it just never updates on the, all the things. I don't know why. Maybe here? Maybe in the barn? Listen through the barn wall. No. Although actually no, if it's anything like the one in Dunbar, I can just stand in their face. It doesn't actually matter. Did you meet her? Yep. She's for real. She wanted me to tell you logs that she appreciates the job that we did for her on the fur browse. Give me a pile of gold to split with you all. See her face? Is it really? Whoa, what do we have here? Looks like we have ourselves an eavesdropper, boys. Only one thing to do with lousy good-for-nothing eavesdroppers. You're welcome to try. What the fuck? Oh no, Lou got killed. You were standing right there. What the hell did you see? Speak up. I didn't see nothing. He died of natural causes. Natural causes? 2 bullets in the chest and his shoes are on his head? What kind of natural death would that be? Doesn't look good, rookie.
Need help?
This was an execution. Whoever did this was sending a message. We're dealing with an organization here, rookie. You know, just off the richest bum in Westfall in broad daylight and leave no witnesses. Someone with a lot of power is behind these murders. What you learned so far? A message for anyone that would dare snitch on these criminals. It would appear that poor Lou really put his foot in his mouth.
Greetings.
Shakedown at Saldine's. So what do we know so far? We need to follow the clues. Over at Jansen said you found a water-soaked letter and some scraps of red cloth. Here at Furbrow's you overheard a conversation between some shadowy figure and an ogre mage. You also got a confession to the murder from a bunch of thugs whom you then killed. Something isn't added up, rookie. There's an old couple southeast of here at the Saldine's farm. Head over there and speak with Farmer Saldine. Find out what he knows.
For the Alliance.
Oh, thank you for the point, Stock. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to do I take candle. How many times? 4 more? Yeah, it's not too bad though, really. Farmer Saldine.
What can I do for you?
Let's see what you have to sell. Oh, here's the special chicken feed.
Be careful.
Isn't that... Two shugs? Isn't that... the clock one? Yeah, okay. We have to find a chicken. This one. And then we just have to slash chicken. Such a stupid quest. Responds to me, chicken. Fucker's ignoring me. Love how the quest makes you feel like an idiot. You know. Me. Edit this a sec. I need to add the new split for Westfall. 10310. This fucker's ignoring me. I think this chicken hates me. Okay. Let's try a different chicken. This is such a stupid quest. Apparently it's a bit fucky. A lot of people recommend you do it in Redridge instead. Fucking chicken quest. Just give me the damn pet, chicken. Oh, we'll keep trying with different chickens.
King's honor, friend.
Okay. There we go. Been in Westfall all my life, sister. Remember a day when Westfall was the luscious land this side of Stranglethorn Vale? Days are long gone. While we no longer have defiers causing us problems, the fallout from their reign of terror can still be felt. Make matters worse, we're in the worst economic downturn in history. All that gold we spent on fighting the Scourge left anyone not in the military-related occupation jobless and eventually homeless. Guess where all those people ended up.
Light be with you.
Horatio Lane. Man's a scumbag. Dirty as my underwear. Listen, friend, I don't often give out advice like this, but you seem like a good woman. Get out of Westfall. You're already in way over your head. All you're doing now is putting your neck on the chopping block.
Light bless you.
Times are tough.
Need help?
Times are tough, sister. With the downtrodden masses of Stormwind migrating into Westfall, resources are stretched as thin as they've ever been. The people are restless and in need of help. Our own farmhouse has been serving as halfway house for years. Sandra does the best that she can to keep our guests alive, but sometimes the Watchers get them. Watchers are those twisted abominations roaming my fields. No present left behind by the Defiers before they were driven off. Help us.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay. I do actually have an item to add, yeah. What's it called? Small hand blade. Yeah, let's add it to rarity then. It's really fucking dumb, but the thing that's meant to open rarity, like the shift clicking, just doesn't work. There have been some hot fixes to it though, like a custom version that someone's working on. I don't know if it'll fix anything though. For your item. An item, it's 114. Oh wait, no, it's 816. Dropped by 114. Chance of dropping is really fucking low apparently, but again, it's probably not an accurate drop rate. Although it could be. 1 in 3,116 seems a bit unlikely for a Westfall zone drop, but there is one in the Badlands. It's like a 1 in 10k drop, I think. We only have to go 10 of these, so I'm not expecting to get it, but it does mean it's already in rarity. Yep, see, there we go. Small hand blade, zone drop. Oh. We already have the other appearance, so this is all of the appearances for that. Well, all of the ones that look like it anyway. All the clones. And we got a quest item. Heart of the Watcher. You found what appears to be the heart of a Harvest Watcher. From the sound being emitted by the device, you can tell it's still fully functional. If you should return it to Farmer Saldine. Turn the Harvest Watcher heart to Farmer Saldine at Saldine's farm. Okay. We set up that rarity string to get it in 2 kills. God fucking damn it. Well, better 2 kills than 2,000, I guess. What's she doing alright for zone drops here? Pretty damn good.
Greetings.
Times are tough.
King's honor, friend.
Thank you, sister. You've done Salma and I a great service, and I promise that it won't soon be forgotten. Don't have much money, but you're welcome to what I do have.
Be careful. What can I do for you?
What have you got there, Mikoto? Harvest Watcher Heart. The object buzzes and whirs.
Well met.
Is that at the heart of one of the Watchers? There's stories about using one of these to power up a Watcher for personal use. Because I'm really in no shape to try such things myself.
Light be with you.
From what I've heard, all you really need to do is find a suitable harvest golem and drop in the heart. Once you've done that, you should be able to take full control of the creature. There's a whole field of overloaded harvest cones west of here at the Molson farm. Look for the arcs of electricity. Should you manage to get it working, use the golem to destroy the energized harvest reapers at the old Molson farm. Those monsters are much more destructive than the ones on our farm. Use the Harvest Watcher heart on an overloaded harvest golem, and then use the overloaded harvest golem to kill 25 energized harvest reapers. And we get some gloves.
Go with honor, friend.
It's a lie. Another quest. With 4 rewards, apparently. Oh, okay, I get to be one. It's quite satisfying. Oh shit. I just killed the rare spawn. Fuck, I didn't even see it. Ah, damn it. I think that stops it dropping loot. Wow, I've got to be careful of that. Yeah, it means it doesn't drop anything. Alright, let's see if this one requires alts or not as well.
Need help? What can I do for you?
Actually worked. That's incredible, Makoto. Hopefully that takes care of the harvest golem problem here in Westfall. Aldine's working.
Light bless you.
Okay, sweet. That one didn't need alts. So we got the harvester boots, chewed belt, Saldine's working gloves, and the chewed chain cord. So.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Hello.
Westfall stew. Hello, dear. Take good care of yourself, will you?
Well met.
Hello, dear. Welcome to our home. You don't look like you're homeless. Have you come to help us? Yes, sir. You're just in time. I'm planning dinner for the young ones and needs a few simple ingredients. If you could get me some okra, gore-tusk flanks, and stringy flesh ripper meat, I can make my famous Westfall stew. You'll find all the ingredients near our farm. Just be careful of the harvest watchers. They are merciless killers.
See
Okay.
you around.
I need to bring a bunch of alts here, though, to do these quests. There isn't that many we have to do. But... And I was going to do them on my rogue anyway. Keep leveling it up. What else do we need? Gore tusks and flesh rippers. We need to find some birds. Oh, Voltros. Wow, you respawn fast, dude. Fucking hell. Give me one of your drops. You did not. scum. Okay. Go hand these in.
What can I do for you?
Westfall
Can I
stew,
help
low level. Food will be ready as soon as I have all the ingredients. Hurry. Okra, Gortash flank, and stringy flesh.
Hey there.
Bless your hearts, dear. These poor orphans haven't had a hot meal in days. Looks like we will have enough left over to help feed many more of the homeless for Westfall. Tightly cinched belt.
Farewell.
Got a rare upgrade too. Worse than mine in every way, but cool. Okay, that was 3 appearances. So we got tightly cinched belt, the golden sunshine cloak, the boiled boots, and the boiled chain for birds. Okay. Yeah, have a look around the rest of the house. If there's anything hidden upstairs. Just people sleeping.
Greetings.
You have our thanks.
Well met.
Been many years since anyone has offered to lend us aid, Mikoto. Had you not come along, we might not have made it through the coming winter. You've proven yourself to be a selfless individual, a person that we can trust. I only wish we had something of value to offer you. While I have no information to assist you in your crusade to bring the Furbrow's murderer to justice, perhaps my wife can help. Speak to Salma inside and she will tell you what you need to know before you leave. Oh, you get a housing item.
Be careful.
Need help? Well met.
Of course, dear. Our little girl works at Sentinel Hill and is very close with the homeless of Westfall. Perhaps she has overheard something. Before you go, let me wrap up the Westfall stew and tell you a little bit about our dear little girl.
Be careful.
Hope for the people.
Need help?
About 4 years ago in the dead of night, a little girl walked into our farmhouse and collapsed on the floor. Nobody had a clue as to her identity. Poor little thing had no recollection of who she was or where she came from. Truly a lost soul. Soon after, we adopted the little girl and named her Hope, for that is what she represented. She is now a young lady caring for the destitute and homeless of Westfall. Take my Westfall stew to her at Sentinel Hill south of here.
Safe travels.
Okay. Housing item. More housing experience. Okay, so. Refresh the collection. Ah, more quests. Are there any more down here, or is it all just generic NPCs?
Light be with you.
The legend of Captain Grayson. You heard of Captain Grayson? Some say that he's a figment of a drunken sailor's imagination, but anyone in Westfall will tell you that Grayson is real. He's a ghost that haunts the Westfall lighthouse far to the west off the coast of Longshore. You dare investigate?
For the Alliance.
Sure. Hope Saldine. Good day, miss. How may I serve you? Smell Westfall stew. Mother sent you? Yes, I heard about the Furbrill murders. Very tragic, but such tragedy is a way of life in Westfall. There are many people here who simply no longer have the means to or inclination to keep themselves fed. They've given up hope. You understand what it means to be left so hopeless as to stop caring about life? We must work together to show them that there is hope. That with the dawning day, a better life comes. Pick my mother's Westfall stool and help feed the homeless around Sentinel Hill. Use the Westfall stew to feed 20 homeless people around Sentinel Hill.
Hello.
Let's do a quick inventory empty. Yeah, I'll sell that.
See you around.
I ate my mud pie. They gave us more quests around here, but let's see if there's anything else up the tower. There are named NPCs up here. Maybe later.
Greetings.
Defense of Westfall.
Well met.
After my tour of duty was over in Grizzly Hills, I returned to Westfall, only to find the land in worse condition than when I left. The price of our war left thousands of citizens homeless. They now migrate here and squat upon the desert farmers' houses and towns of the region. To make matters worse, we are now under attack by the Gnolls. Westfall Brigade needs your help, Mikota. Slay the attacking Gnolls and recover their orders. Someone's pulling their strings, and we need to find out whom. Cover the Gnoll attack order.
Light bless you.
Captain Danivir.
Hey there.
We were once known as the People's Militia. These days, though, we fight under the banner of Stormwind with the full support of King Anduin Rin. Our goals here in Westfall are many. To clean up the mess left behind by the Defiers, to expand the reach of the Alliance, and to maintain order. So far, we are failing on all fronts. Times are worse now than when the Defiers ran amok. Now with the indigenous Gnolls of the region up in arms, we find ourselves backed into a corner. Help us, Mikoto.
Be careful.
Okay. We're actually nearly 50% through Westfall already. Before we do this, though, I want to try... this stupid clock quest. Need to buy chicken feed. I solved it by accident.
Need help? Go.
I wonder if there are other chickens around. Or do we try the Redwood Strat? Maybe we'll try the Redwood Strat. We also have a pet battle to do there, so that's probably not a bad idea. We can go and do that as well. Make sure everyone's healed up. There's a lot of shit here, holy crap. We do have the dungeon to deal with as well. But we will do, you know, a couple runs at least of the dungeon on stream today. Check out the zone drops, see what the rarities are like. We already have 7 zone drops. Although we already had 2 when we got here, which makes me think it shares with, like, either Elwyn or Dunmoreau. But since I have eyed the completed ones, I can't see what they are already. Where the fuck are the chickens? Here, maybe? Ah, there we go. button. This chicken doesn't like me, guys. I don't think any of the chickens like me in this world. I just want to do the stupid chicken quest, dude. It's so fucking stupid. I guess that one won't work because it's a pet battle one. Guys, all of the chickens hate me. What did I do to them? We'll go to our pet battle first. Okay, it's apparently like a 1% chance every time you do it that he'll respond. We could be here a while. I only caught 2 rabbits, now I have lots. Oh god, one of them's purple. We know that one's bad news. Flufftail, the purple pink rabbit thing. Ooh, vicious. Ooh, 3-hit combo. Try again. Oh, we burrowed. That's a good counter to what I was doing, actually. We can take 1 hit. Yeah, because it'll be a combo hit, yeah. Alright, let's switch out to the Zeppelin. Hey Jared, what's up? Okay. 2 rabbits down. Bring out Doomfeather. It's not an insignificant amount of damage. Oh god, it crit, thank fuck. Mommy, mommy, the mean tamer didn't let me win. You're mean. Why didn't you let me win? Everyone always lets me win. Sorry, you had a purple rabbit. They're a dangerous thing around here. Duskwood. Okay, yeah. So we can't do the next one. Okay, back to Westfall then. Macro. New. Chicken. What symbolizes what? We'll have an egg emote. I fucking panicked then that I was flying into Westfall because of Zonelocked, because I'm so used to the not being able to go here. Let's go spam some chickens again. Only mildly annoying. No typo. Oh, there we go. The chicken looks up at you quizzically. Maybe you should inspect it. There we go. Cluck, 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 pecan. Cluck, cluck, cluck. The chicken looks up at you and then starts to scratch its claws into the ground. You think it's spelling out a word, but you are not sure what it is. Could it be Southie? Well, you can ask. The chicken turns away and goes about its business. Find some special chicken feed and return to your befriended chicken. When you find it, cheer. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. I didn't even get to read the quest. Fucking stupid chicken. At least with a macro, it's easy to do it. Okay, there we go. Alright, accept it immediately. Complete quest. Okay.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Oh, there's an egg. There we go. Westfall chicken. Okay, we've done that. It's another pet. Sweet. Another clock quest should be gone. Yeah, it is. Okay. Wonder if Voltros is back yet. Different spawn. I need all of these rare spawns. So. Voltros is quite big though, so he stands out a bit. He's not enormous, but finding this fucking Bow Reaper guy is the annoying one. Okay, well, let's do some quests then. Shit, wrong button. Fuck. I don't know the range limit on this. Like, I don't know how far they'll run to it from. Oh, it's quite tight. Finding a big group together is probably the best way to do it. Yeah, like here. Get me the last one I need. What else am I meant to do here? Kill gnolls, apparently. Can do that. Got the gnoll attack orders. Cool. 4 more to go.
You need something?
Sweet. Another one done.
Light be with you.
The war in Northrend took its toll on us as a people, Makoto. While we were victorious in the frozen waste, our own land fell into disarray.
Well met.
We recovered the attack orders we have. No attack orders can be read.
Light bless you.
Minions, our leader has spoken. You are to sack Sentinel Hill and free the Admiral. You may keep anything that you find.
Greetings. What can I do for you? Need help?
Helix. Heard that name before. Recently, as a matter of fact. Who is this Admiral? Well, this is in defense of Westfall. It should be 4 items.
Go with honor, friend.
And it was. We got the Sentinel Hill shortcut, Sentinel Hill vest, Sentinel Hill breastplate, the same, and the Sentinel Hill halberd also. Oh wait, it doesn't. It just didn't load properly. There we go. There we go. That's the breastplate. Just the vest and the halberd that look the same.
You need something?
Westfall Brigade. Nothing from this one.
Can I help you?
Janko Spot High. South of here is an area of Westfall known as the Dust Plains. For what we know, the gnolls of the region have made the Dust Plains their unofficial capital. As with any capital, there exists a leader at the heart. If we are to put an end to these attacks, we must track down the gnoll in charge and end him. Venture forth into the Dust Plains, find the gnoll leader, Jango Spothide, and kill him. Pick out any other gnolls that get in your way.
See you around.
You have a kind heart, Mikoto. You have done a good thing today, and that will reflect back upon you when Judgment Day comes. That's a little ominous. I don't like the wording of that.
King's honor, friend.
Find Agent Kiernan.
Light be with you.
SI-7 has been tracking Helix Gearbreaker since he entered the Alliance territory 2 weeks ago. The letter OC from Matthias Shaw explained that he sent an agent by the name of Kiernan to Westfall to shadow Helix. And find Agent Kiernan, and you'll find Helix Gearbreaker. Kiernan came to town for supplies 2 days ago. She mentioned that she would be near Mortwick's Tower, southeast of you, on the Dust Plains. Get
For
going.
the Alliance.
Have to be really fucking careful here, because you accidentally go like slightly too far into the water here, you can end up in the next zone. Because Patholurix did it when he was doing his gold bound. He had to do a forfeit. Which for him I think was... I think it was Darkmoon Fair. You had to make like a WoW token in Darkmoon Fair. Oh, Crashfall's up. Give me one of your things, buddy. You did not. Kind of rude. I suppose I have to do another rarity. Riverpool Mystic Staff, yeah. Custom. And it's Riverpool Mystic Staff. And then the drop. This number is 1391. NPC 453. The only part I need the website for is mathing the drop rates. So maybe there is a way you can actually pull from it. So it's 98092 / 1 in 27. Not too bad. I haven't seen any mongrels here. I think it's taskmasters here. That's the Overseer's cloak. Overseer's cloak. Drop. Right. 190. Creature. 8. Drop rate is 1 in 920, supposedly. Or 921. God, I hope not. Excuse me. Okay. Let's get murdering. This isn't even why we're here. We're just here to do quests, but... Django was over there, right? Okay, don't hide there. Now we can just finish off our other stuff. Okay. To the tower. Mortwake's Tower. I'm glad I didn't just fucking run in. They're all elite. I mean, I'd be fine anyway, but still.
Hello.
Helix is the one responsible for the null attacks? In a nod to the tower. He's inside. Been there for days. Been waiting for an excuse to bust him.
Can I help you?
Helix has got himself holed up inside Clavin Mortwake's old tower. I won't lie to you, Mikoto, it's heavily guarded. I count 6 armed mercenaries just on the outside. There's no way you're getting inside that tower by yourself. Lucky for you, Claire and I are here. Kieran pats a sniper rifle. I'll cover your entry. This shrouding potion. Take the shrouding potion. You'll need it once you get inside. Use it as soon as you enter the tower and head upstairs. Find out what Helix is hiding up there. Mortwake's Tower and find
Have a
Helix
good one.
Gearbreaker. So I have sniper cover going into the tower because that's kind of sick. Yeah. That's actually cool. There's no one inside the tower. No guards or anything. They're all out. The Knolls have failed, mistress. They provided the distraction I required. We continue as planned. But, mistress, the Admiral is still... We will free the Admiral during the dawning. Yes, mistress. Judgment Day is soon upon us, Helix. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's the Hope chick at the tower. All for the people, and wish to speak to them one last time before the dawning. Moonbrook, mistress? Aye, tonight. Okay.
What can I do for you?
What could possibly be going on in Moonbrook? I don't like this one bit,
Safe
Mikota.
travels.
That's the village, right? Near the
Hey there.
Deadmines.
Can I help you?
I'll be filling out my report and heading back to Stormwind shortly. SI7 must be informed of the happenings in Westfall. I recommend you do the same and report back to Grian. Report your findings to Marshal Grian Stoutmans at Sentinel Hill in Westfall.
See you around.
Big trouble in Moonbrook. Okay.
Need help? What can I do for you?
Who is this shadowy figure? We have to get to Moonbrook. Grian's boots. Should be 4 items here.
Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, it was. We got the legwork trousers, the troublesome gloves, Grian's boots, and troublesome grips. To Moonbrook.
Greetings.
We have had a camp near Moonbrook for quite some time now, Mikota. One of my best soldiers works the area along with a company of Sentinel Hill troopers. Report to Captain Alpert now and find out if he has any news about the happenings in Moonbrook. Another ally of mine is also at the Moonbrook camp. His name is Thorelius. I met Thorelius in Northrend during my time in Valgard. He's a wise and powerful shaman. Perhaps his abilities could help us solve this mystery.
Light bless you.
Greetings.
Django Spothide. Excellent work, Mikota. It'll take the river 4 weeks to recover from the blow you just dealt. Please take an item of your choosing as a reward for what you have done.
For the Alliance.
Legwork trousers. Yeah, you receive... No, there we go. So it was... Mystic Riverpaw Wand. Spothide leggings. Dustplane greaves and Spothide legards. Ooh. Another 4. Okay. It's because I haven't got the 2 zone drops from there yet.
I supply only the finest goods. Have a good one.
We could do that to clear out the quests. Go farm some zone drops. Alright. So we are after the Riverpaw Mystic Staff and the Overseer's Cloak. We don't need any bandits, but I don't know if they share spawns. Interesting that they tied these creatures to the quest, just because you have to kill a few of them for the quest, but they're not like intrinsically linked to it. Wild drop. Hunting rifle. They have both of those appearances now. Oh shit! Overseer's Cloak. Wild drop. This in red. Now we need the Mystic Staff. Which is supposedly a 1 in 25 drop chance. Somewhat skeptical. There's a lot of data saying so. I also don't know if these, like I said, I don't know if they share spawns. Actually, let's have a look. Riverport Mystic. There's no comments on them. Okay, yeah. Shares spawn with Riverport Taskmasters. Not bandits, but bandits do have their own drop, which if we get another one, we can sell it. This one's climbing really fast though, because it's quite a common drop. Might end up being the first one we go over rate on at this rate. Overseer's Ring. I don't really collect rings because they don't have like a transmog purpose, so probably just sell it. Not linked to anything, is it? Oh, it's a zone drop though. Oh. Cool. Need a proper route for this. Kind of just going wherever at the moment. Spawn rate seems quite fast though. World drop. Disciple Stein of the Quickblade. An offhand tankard. Sure. Staff. The drop rate is like quite high. Why have I not got it yet? Another Overseer's Ring. Can sell that one. I hope this isn't my I hope this isn't my mining shovel that Lenny had. Well, his 1 in 20 drop chance took him 600 kills. I'm not praying for your downfall. Suspicious. So I don't hope it takes long, man. There's so many other cool things to do here. We've got Deadmines to do and stuff. The reason I'm doing this one is because it actually marks a few things off the list. It's like linked to the quest as well. We're at 68.96% chance of retaining it now. I wonder if I can... Need to add like another chat window or something. Because I don't know what rarity is considered in here. Yeah. Worry about it later. Oh, come on, dude. 73%. This is not fair, dude. I just want my staff. I also love how Lenny's like still hoping things take me a long time to get, even though I offered to give him the Gnomeregan zone drops at the average market rate. Not even what they're actually selling for, which is a shitload more than that at the moment. And he's like, "Your downfall. I hope it takes you forever." Fuck it. Never said that. There was a lot of hesitation before you said that. Guess Lenny doesn't want me to stream anymore either. Guess I'll have another break. Although jokes aside, I will probably try to take them a bit more often. Whether that actually happens or not, we'll see. Dude, this is getting sketchy. I don't think I've ever had something go this close to rate yet. Except maybe that Rockpaw one, actually. When we were fighting the Trogs in Dunmorrow, I think I had one that was like 90-something% before I got it. Blackjack? No, Blackjack was like 2/3 of rate. I got it in like 212 or something. And rate was 333. Thank God. I don't know if I could have handled camping Blackjack much more than I already did. There's another Blackjack here. The zone drop here. It's for selling. Shit. Seems like the Mystics don't spawn over at that camp. That just seems to be bandits. $87.45%. Oh god. I guess that's considered unlucky by rarity standards, yeah. Shockingly. I think we've got like a rough lap now that we do. Wall drop. Cheap blunderbuss. The second one we have of this appearance. Where's my staff? Oh no, there are taskmasters there, so in theory there can be can be mystics there too. Man. Why is it always nulls for me, dude? Like, our last thing in Redridge was nulls. Although at least I don't have to hop through different fucking timelines for this one. We're over 90% now. I already have that. Hmm. %91%. I do feel for the dude that's like... He's like, man, I got unlucky. It took me 300 kills. Oh, bad shit. I didn't mean to go to that camp. I think we're starting to beat the spawn rate. Not getting any mystics. Oh, the game just hates me. It's one of the other. Game, please. 93.39. Please, game. Yeah, technically. I guess it's via the logic that Rarity uses, because we're actually way overrate with this drop. You know, looking at the math behind it. Guys, it won't give me my staff. I think Lenny's hiding it from me again. He always does this with my zone drops. We have discovered that Lenny is powerless in dungeons, but with overworld drops he seems to control them still. Dungeons are my bane. To be fair, you don't do them very much. You know, it did take me like 70 odd Gnomeregan runs to be done with my zone drop. And by some measures, that was actually quite lucky. Well, I think yeah. Need to lock in, dude. Like the name of the challenge implies. Where is my... Where's my damn staff, you assholes? Okay. So it's not just Taskmasters, it's Bandits too. Because these two were both Taskmasters before. Yeah, it's... You can tell it's not rare because the sale price isn't even that high. Like 500 gold. Pretty reasonable. Just unlucky with this one. We'll get it eventually. I hope. Another dynamite schematic. Been trying to sell these for a while. I think I actually managed to sell one of them yesterday. We're at 96.89. Give me my fucking staff, you assholes. He's casually breaking the rules of probability with this drop rate. No, rules of drop rates? Yeah, no, we don't apparently. At least it's a fairly like easy farming route though. Like it's a bit annoying having to keep mounting up, but it's not too bad really. Like, I would have honestly said the drop rate felt a little high at the 1 in 25 chance. But, you know, with all the data that people have submitted on it, that's what it says. Let's go until... We'll go until we hit, like, the attempt rate thing is, like, 100%. And then we'll go do some more side quests. Sorry, more... Well, I guess, no, some of them aside, some of them main. We'll go do more quests here, basically. We have plenty to do. At least the Mystic Spawn rate isn't too bad as well. Like the route isn't too bad. The only minor annoyance is having to take out all the different types and not just one. Which is a common thing with gnolls, it seems. Oh, there's a mystic. I'm just sniping mystics whenever they appear, even if it sends me like off the route. Because of the patrols. We're at 120 attempts. 98.92%. Oh god. I don't want to hit 100. $99. No. Luckily, we still have a lot to do here, so it's not like this is all that we have left. Yeah. It's not like when we were doing the laps with the Shadow Hide ones. Where it was kill them all, and then do war mode and Chromie time war mode. This camp down here seems to have a much slower spawn. Taskmaster. Might see the respawn again at this rate. I think he's due sometime soon. Oh, shit. Probably. 45 minutes ago. %99.31%. It's slowed down so much that it's only going up by 0.2% each time now. Like, even rarity's like, damn, dude. Okay. I guess one thing we've learned, though, if we do have to come back to doing this, is that we can like, consistently fly around and have stuff to kill. Because some of the other ones we've had to rotate between like 3 different grinds. And honestly, with this, it still might be more efficient to do that. 2.5 hours until Leprethus is up. I'd imagine he's at least a little bit contested. Just because he's so rare. $99.41. We'll go to 150 attempts. We're up to 138 now. And then we'll go do something else. Because if we try to hit the rate, it will be a long time yet. Because it just slows down constantly. Okay. $140 kills and still nothing. There's a mistake. I'm hoping we won't actually reach 150. I hope we get it before then. So I'm not hugely confident in that. Oh no, there's only 2 more attempts until 150. No. One more. Will this drop it? No. Okay. We'll come back later. Let's go and do... we have a lot to do here, man. You have a crab to go and get. Some pets. Yeah, let's do this other quest, like the one that's not related to the story, the treasure hunt one. Let's change of pace. Oh, Reaper's up though. He has drops I need. He has scarecrow trousers. He did not have scarecrow trousers for me, though. I fucked up. I think I need copper for. I think these guys have zone drops, right? Not that we're after them right now. A footlocker slowly creaks open. Sand and water seem to be its only contents, but wait, a small crab scurries out with a clue to with the treasure in his claws. And the clue to the treasure reads, "Good work, matey. Now you need to head due east up the bluffs, east to the road. Look for the old chimney ruins near the side of the road. There you'll find an old barrel with your next clue." Oh, this is where the mongrels are. This looks like the right barrel. Clue to Sanders' treasure. Good work, treasure hunter. Searching through the barrel, you discover another piece of parchment. This one reads, "Now from this here barrel face ye north, straight as the crow flies. Keep ye walking till you see the empty jug next to the lone windmill on the sea bluffs." If you poke around that jug, you just might find what you're looking for. Straight north. You see an empty jug next to the lone windmills. There's a windmill. I mean, the quest is probably going to highlight it anyway, which makes it less interesting to solve these, but still. Old jug. The clue sticking out of the empty jug. You're on your way to the jackpot, treasure seeker. Sure enough, deep within the old jug, there is another clue to Sanders' treasure. The ink is run in some places, and the paper smells like whiskey, but you can make out some of the text. Now that you found the old whiskey jug, you're almost to the treasure. Just face west from the bottle and walk down to the shore. Once you get to the water, keep going. Swim straight west till you find an island with me treasure. A shirt, a silver bar, and a booty bag. Here's a sash too, but maybe that won't appear for us. The lost treasure of Captain Sanders awaits. The hinges on the old chest are rusty, but they still work. You force the chest open and take the booty. Congratulations. Captain Sanders shirt is added to your collection, and Captain Sanders sack. I'll keep the silver bar though. Don't really need an 8-slot bag. Alright. Yeah, he's not here yet. Pro Reaper won't be up because we just killed him. See if Voltrus is around though. Big old birdie. Does he really have this many spawn points? A lot of roaming. Oh, there he is. Voltrus, can I have one of your 2 items this time, please? Nope. Denied. Okay. And in this quest.
Well met.
The natives are restless, Mikoto. I don't know what's going on, but homeless activity in this area has quadrupled in the past 2 days. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they were planning something.
King's honor, friend.
We've noticed a rise in violent acts amongst the homeless of the area. I think someone is getting them all riled up. Now, whoever is behind all this is getting more organized. Just recently, a group of thugs came through handing out pamphlets. Enter Moonbrook and look for evidence. Propaganda, leaflets, whatever. Bring whatever you can find back to me. Maybe we can find the source through the writing. Cover an informational pamphlet, secret journal, and issue the Moonbrook Times a mysterious
For
propaganda.
the Alliance.
Evidence collection. The material of this bandana is identical to the material found at the Furwell murder scene. You should collect more red bandanas as evidence and return to what you find to Captain Alpin. Gregor Cree's very soon. Okay. That quest should have 4 rewards as well. Mysterious propaganda. The hour of our redemption draws ever closer, brothers and sisters. Tonight we will shed the shell of our former lives and be reborn as heroes. V. Give a man a tabard and he will pledge his undying loyalty to your cause. These men are now government sheep who care not for your hardships. They wear the tabard of their leader and care only for what he desires. There's something down here. Doesn't appear so. Maybe upstairs. Secret journal. Can hardly believe it. We've endured this torment for 4 long years, but soon it will be over. The Brotherhood will be reborn, and we will then wash across this land as a flood to cleanse it of its filth and corruption. The return of the Defias Brotherhood, huh? Remember times. Group of homeless Samaritans brutally murdered behind Furbarrow Farm. Witnesses state that 4 men killed at the Furbarrow's farm were on their way to deliver dirt pies to a shelter on the east coast when attacked by Jim Candles McHannigan. An eyewitness in the scene had this to say. So the whole thing go down with my own 2 eyes? As a female warrior, she may have been on something. She slaughtered the poor bums in broad daylight while shouting obscenities proclaiming her love for Stormwind and King Varian Rin. I think she may have killed Lou immediately afterward. I was too shaken up to see. Wait, are they talking about me? Oh no. I didn't kill Lou. I did kill a lot of hobos though. But if they told me what I'd ask, I wouldn't have had to kill them. So it's not my fault, really.
Light be with you. Need help?
Any luck?
Well met.
V. The only V I know is Van Cleef, but he died many years ago.
What can I do for you?
The dawning of a new day. Looks like the meeting and the shadowy figure spoke of is starting soon. The homeless are starting to mobilize. I need you to attend the rally and gather information, Mikoto. Go to the center of Moonbrook and listen in on the rally. Return to me with whatever you find out.
Be careful. Greetings.
Red bandanas.
King's honor, friend.
I haven't seen a red bandana in 5 years. Could this shadowy figure be attempting to reform the Defias Brotherhood?
Light bless you.
For appearances, we have the Evidence Collection gloves, the worn Defias braces. Braces, find them. And then we have Grigorki's braces and the worn Defias binding. So apart from the quest we need to use alts for, we're actually doing quite well. We don't have that many left. Gather, brothers and sisters, come all and listen. Brothers, sisters, we are abandoned, the orphaned children of Stormwind. Our king sits atop his throne made of gold and shrugs at our plight. Meanwhile, our children die of starvation on these very streets. His war, not ours, cost us our livelihood. We paid for the Alliance's victories with our blood and the blood of our loved ones. The time has come, brothers and sisters, to stop this injustice. The government of Stormwind, of the Alliance, must be made accountable for what it has done to us. Today we are reborn. Today we take a stand as men and women, not nameless, faceless numbers. Okay. Oh dear. Wait, why did that close? Why did my thing close? It could have been me, actually. I've closed it by accident before. I could hear the cheers from here. Seems as if we've got a huge problem on our hands, Mikoto. We have to discover the identity of this shadowy menace before we enlist the aid of Stormwind. Perhaps there is another way.
King's honor, friend.
There is a shaman here, Thoralius, who might be able to aid us. He is a friend of Grind's who has recently come to Westfall to study the elemental devastation that has befallen us. Speak to Thoralius and see if there is something that he can do to shed the light on the identity of this shadowy figure.
Go with honor, friend.
And a new housing item. Where is Thoralius? Oh, he's just back here. Okay. Oh, it's a Drano.
Each day is a blessing.
Yes, perhaps I could be of some assistance. When I was in Northrend, I helped the people of Valgard uncover some of the mysteries of the Vrykul by delving into the spirit world. Perhaps the same could be done here.
Open your heart to the light.
This incense will put your body and mind into a deep meditative state. Once the trance begins, you will be pulled into the spirit world. Do not fight the trance once it has begun, Mikoto. Allow the spirits to show you what they know. You must leave now. Go to the Deadmines, a place which I am told holds great significance in the history of Westfall. Once inside, use the incense. You may enter the Deadmines through the old farmhouse south of here. Follow the homeless. Return to Gryan with your discovery. Enter the Defias hideout and follow the trail of the homeless to the Deadmines dungeon. Enter the Deadmines dungeon and use the incense burner to see into the past.
Safe journey.
We're going into a dungeon, it seems. Let's go do... Let's go do the other quest before we go into the dungeon. Do the quest, maybe do a quick lap of those knolls, if we get lucky. Captain Grayson. Do not be alarmed, human. I have long since passed from this land, but I intend no harm to your kind. I have witnessed too much death in my time. My only wish now is for peace. Perhaps you can help my cause. I used to be flesh and blood, just like you, Missy. That is until the fateful day when the Murlocs attacked the lighthouse. Coast isn't clear. You probably noticed all of the shipwrecks along the coast. Great Sea is treacherous indeed. coast of Westfall needs to be kept clear, so that if the sailors find their way to our beaches, they are safe. The Murlocs are trouble, though. Kill Murloc tide hunters and oracles, and I will see to it that you are rewarded. Keeper of the Flame, low level. Night of the Lighthouse Keeper's family died was horrible. I watched helpless as old Murkai led the attack. What's done is done, and now my concern is for the lives of the sailors on the Great Sea whose ships come close to the perilous rocks of the coastline. With no one to keep watch on the flame, with the responsibility has fallen upon me. Help me keep the torch lit by bringing me chasm ooze from the slimes in the raging chasm to the northeast. Okay. Coastal Menace. While my life was ended upon the rocks, I had no clue what the afterlife held for me. The lighthouse was black that night, because old Murkai had scared the keeper's family off. They returned and relit the flame, but old Murkai coerced the weaker-minded Murlocs to raid the lighthouse with him once again. The second time the family was not so lucky, and before my eyes they perished helplessly. Slay old Murkai if you see him along the shore, and bring me one of his scales and I shall reward you. Wow, he had 3 quests. Do we have any rarity stuff to add from Murlocs? We probably do, huh? Driftwood Club. Alright, let's add them. If I could spell, it would help. Okay. Drops from an NPC. For your item. 1394 is the ID. NPC, just 1 and 71. Chance is 43024 slash 67. 1 in 642 apparently. Chasm slime. Oh, there we go. Spittle. Staff. One 405. Definitely getting quicker at doing this. 517. And we just get the drop rate. Even if it's inaccurate, it's still like teehee number go up and tickles my brain. It's a 1 in 109. That's not too bad. Yeah, okay. Just 2 from the Murlocs. I don't even know if it's any of the ones here, to be honest. These are tide hunters. Oh, there is an oracle here. They might even share spawns. Like the gnolls do. Oh, and I do have to kill tide hunters for this quest, actually, so may as well. Oh, Brack is up. Alright, spawn. Come on, Brack. What do you got for me? Nothing. Okay, we need some oracles now. We need oracles, and then we need to go and kill some slimes. The fisherman over there. Guess we can just go further along the beach, right? These are hunters. Oh, there are tide hunters here, though. And oracles. He's stuck under the ground. Okay. We'll just kill the oracles for now while I'm trying to find... Oh, actually, no, we're done with the oracles. Okay. We'll, we'll head up and do the slimes now. Which is the chasm, I believe. Yeah. Apparently you guys have a drop too. Dust ball. Chasm slime, okay. Another fucking rarity string already. Ooh, dust ball. Okay. Drops from an NPC. 4290. Drops from 42669. Drop chance is... Apparently 1 in 1167. I fucking hope it's not. Well, we have to kill them right now anyway, but still, I hope it's not. Apparently they can drop a disgusting oozling too. So I think the best place to farm that is Swamp of Sorrows. Have a look around the pit. It's quite annoying terrain. Classic slime mobs. There are some in Gnomeregan too. The green boys. These are open world slimes. That's true. We haven't seen an open world slime. I don't think I've even seen any in any quest, actually. I'm just trying to see how many slimes there are in the crater. See how many a lap is. That's very fucking bright. Okay, I think I can actually probably just farm them. I think I can just keep looping around. Which is good to know. Okay. Mind our question. Okay. Turn that in. Well done, Mikota. You have quite a knack for combat. Thanks to you, the coast of Westfall is a safer place. Relapse, what, you playing For Honor again? Because if so, I have to ban you. Okay, yep. Everyone say bye to Huey. No. You've got 2 sentences to defend this, otherwise you're out. Goodbye, Huey. I always hated you. It's fucking cold. Okay, the coastal man. Fucking punch right in the face that one. It wasn't even a low blow, it was just right in the nose. Okay. Buckler of the Seas. We got 3 rewards for that. We got Grayson's Torch. Buckler of the Seas. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. Be good for a pirate. Be good for a pirate glamour. Torchlight Wand. So if I keep calling it a glamour, I think the WoW community are going to come for me. It's still River Pools, it's not with the Defias yet. Just whisper into your ear on your deathbed. Just something heinous. Deadmines is the first dungeon I ever did in WoW. And I got kicked for opening a chest because I didn't know the loot etiquette and I saw a chest and thought it was shiny, and instead of telling me I shouldn't do that, they just kicked me. Classic WoW community. I just want to see if these respawns are actually here. These guys don't have any loot for me, I don't think, but... Oh, there's one. Marissa Dupage. Whoa. That is an outfit, lady. Damn. You didn't drop it. Oh. At least it means we've taken out that rare spawn. Yeah, the other one we're looking for is the Braymore Snowball. I don't know much about him. Okay, yeah, he's inside the Deadmines too. He's just not here at the moment. Alright. I need to open all the things because I need to bring up the dungeon. The Deadmines. We have 143 items. We have some quests. Let's see what we can get. I won't bother with any loot drop rate calculation bullshit until we're done for the day. I'll probably do it tomorrow morning or something, or tonight. Because I'm only back for one day and then I'm off for a day again. Because I quite like the idea of keeping walk-in to Sunday. If people want to use any of their connections to try and get people for the final day, I'd be very grateful. There are rare spawns here too. Oh fuck, they do have drops. They're just listed in the Deadmines listing. Fuck me. Okay. It's kind of irritating. Oh, there's like a little quest hub in here. Sick. Hello, Horatio.
Greetings.
The foreman.
Well met.
If we're to find out what's going on down here, it looks like we're going to have to go find our way through the entire Deadmines. Globstock the Foreman will be the first major foe you encounter. A powerful ogre Magi. Be careful. He possesses the brute strength of his race backed by his wicked spellcasting. Take this communicator so that I can keep in touch with you as we continue our investigation. Be careful down there. Okay. Ow. Boom. Boom. Well, at least the layout is more fucking straightforward than Noma. Might be easier to chain pull too. Because in Gnomeregan, you can't really... It's not as easy to pull like a shitload at once because a lot of the stuff is ranged. Holy fuck, there's a lot of stuff here. Alright, we need to shrink. Yeah, okay, so a lot of this stuff isn't actually attainable. Basically, everything on heroic or time walking is a no-go for us. Okay. Fuck you, Globtop.
Show you the power of the arcade.
Oh, he has a phase 2. Oh shit, he actually turned to a pile of ashes. Buzzerblade. Just a dagger. Got 2 of them. Psst. Nicely done. A clean kill. Now continue on and see what else you can find. We'll crack this case wide open with you on our side. I just know it. I do have a quest to do, but it wants me to do it near the entrance, right? Maybe here? Like, what the fuck do you want from me? Vision of the past. 5 years ago in the heart of the Deadmines. Interesting change in music. Okay. Nowhere left to hide, Van Cleef. The Defiers are through. Is this meant to be like a adventure, like a Peleo party? We're here to finish this. Face us, coward.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
It is, yeah.
Lapdogs, all of you. Fools! Our cause is righteous. The Brotherhood shall prevail.
Victory for the Alliance. Glory to Stormwind. Let's return to Sentinel Hill, allies, and inform Grian of Van Cleef's demise. Okay. Vanessa Van Cleef. He had a daughter. Ah, so that's who it is. Daddy. Still don't really feel that bad, to be honest. But then again, I also don't know enough about
Light be with you.
the Defiance, the
What
Carpenter.
can I do for you?
Hello, can you hear me? Excellent. It looks like Helix is in charge of building an enormous mast. You don't think they're trying to finish the Defiance juggernaut, do you? You better go investigate, Mikoto. And don't be afraid to get your hands dirty. You have clearance to use deadly force if necessary. And let's face it, it's probably going to be necessary. Helix Gearbreaker. Okay, so we have one rare... Okay, so all three of these rares are before the dungeon. There's no rares in the dungeon. We have 13 more zone drops. And boss-wise, actually quite a lot. Yeah, we could be here a while. Mining monkey. I'm assuming they all count as zone kills, so I don't care if they're innocent, they die. Oh, we got a world drop. I didn't see the calico braces. They'll probably be purple. Yeah. One thing I do about this from watching Dungeon Lock, which is another one I started watching recently, is there is actually a vendor in this dungeon. World drop. Bard's cloak. Very furry. Hunting tunic. Lumbering oath. Oh. Gear marked gauntlets. They are plate. They don't look too bad either, actually. They're not really better than mine, though. If we get a good upgrade, they probably will be. Hey, it's Hiroshima. That was intense. I'm watching your progress on the Stormwind Communicator Spiretron X3 application. They sure are using a lot of heavily fortified doors to hide their work. Keep pushing forward, and I bet you'll... and see what you find next. I bet it'll be a huge clue. Defias Evoker. Oh shit. Zone drop. I think. Yeah, Black and Defias gloves. Zone drop. There we go. Part of a set. Hello, Mikado? Are you there? Are you still alive? Hello. Good, you're still there. What in the name of Lord Iran are they building? It's some sort of mechanized monstrosity. You have to stop them from completing that thing. Throw out the rules. Do whatever you have to thwart them. Destroy the Foe Reaper 5,000. So the Foe Reaper 4,000 is the rare spawn out in Westfall.
Reaper 5000 online. All systems nominal.
Cool.
Safety cycle is online. System catastrophic system Nirethia in minute 2. Shutting down.
And he gave me every boss has given me 2 of their drop instead of giving me something unique, like 2 uniques. Vest of the Curious Visitor. You can tell this was added in Cataclysm because it's a lot more detailed than all the other gear. Oh well. You're nearing the heart of their domain. There will likely be an extremely fortified door protecting the inner sanctum of the entire Defiance operation. See if you can find anything that might pry it open. Just a stealthy method. Nah. I'm good. Blood Wizard. One thing is, I didn't empty my inventory before coming here, and my inventory is filling up very quickly. Ow. Wow, that actually hurt me. Oh, wardrobe. Warped leather belt. Belt, leather belt. Does not have 4 strength and 4 stamina. So it is inferior. Admiral Ripsnarl. I believe it. They're almost done rebuilding it. We don't have much time, Mikoto. Admiral Ripsnarl, Vanessa's right-hand man, is bound to be on board. We'll never get to her if he's still alive to do anything about it. You're going to need to scale the unfinished Juggernaut, find Ripsnarl and kill him so we can get to Vanessa's private quarters on the top deck. Be careful. The Admiral bears the Worgen curse and would take much pleasure in digging his claws into you. I will say, I saw the, you know how like 14 has like the Universalis website? Which tells us all the stuff about like the market. I do quite enjoy one of the WoW ones. It's JP Worgen. I have a fucking ranged attack apart from this. I'm too low for the storm throw. Yeah. Carving. Defias Pirates. Kinda wish I'd emptied my inventory before coming here. Spiked club of the Aurora. And there's a spiky club. A wardrobe. Wait, is that another zone drop? Are you fucking kidding me? It is a zone drop, holy shit. Blackwater Cutlass. Where's the other one I got? Yeah, that one. I don't think the cannons drop anything. Hello, Ripsnarl.
Do you feel that chill running up your spine? The fog is rolling in until it is too late.
The Admiral. Your exploits have gained quite the following in the intelligence community, Mikoto. Many top members of SI-7 have been earnestly watching you infiltrate the Deadmines through their own Stormwind communicators. Lieutenant Shaw himself wants to speak with you. I'll transfer you over momentarily. Hello there, Mikoto. I've heard a great deal about you. Listen closely. You're only going to have one solid shot at this. The new Defiance Kingpin must be inside their hut, orchestrating this entire operation. I want you to go inside and take her down for the sake of the hundreds of innocent people the organization her father started has killed and terrorized. I'm shocked that she would let you get so close to her domain without fleeing. waiting until more favorable conditions. It seems we're in luck. Kill the Defias Kingpin. Cookies meat mallet. And the drop was the Rock Slicer. Two-handed axe. It's Captain Cookie. He's actually just the cook. In case you haven't worked it out. Okay. You received Cookie's Tenderizer, the rolling pin weapon. Thief's Blade. It's quite big for a one-handed. And Stormwind Footlocker. Okay, what does it say? The Force Kingpin has fallen thanks to your adventures. Vanessa Van Cleef is still out there somewhere plotting against us. Thankfully, without this base, she is largely powerless against the might of the Alliance. I'll be sure to keep an eye on things as we begin cleaning the Deadmines out. Hopefully we can use it again soon, as the famous gold mine it once was. As for the Kingpin's fate, guess that's the way. The cookie crumbles.
Well met. Need help?
Cookies meat mallet.
Be careful.
We got 3 appearance items there. Oh, Cookie's meat mallet and Cookie's stirring stick. And Cookie's tablecloth. Which is that. Although that didn't get added to my appearances. But it removed it from the quest then. Bizarre. There is some stuff here you can only do as an outlaw rogue as well, which we can't do yet. Horrible joke. It was pretty bad, yeah. Luckily, it wasn't me who said that. I'm just reading it. You know, I can't take credit for how horrible that one is. I need a lot of shit from here, dude. Okay. Let's go back to the Sentinel Hill. Suppose we can put the Deadmines up here for now. To track both at the same time for now. Not like there's much on that side of the screen except the quests I'm doing anyway, so.
Greetings.
Vision of the past.
What can I do for you?
What? Van Cleef had a daughter?
King's honor, friend.
Rise of the Brotherhood. I had no idea that Van Cleef had a daughter, Mikota. There's one thing that man was exceptionally skilled at, and it was keeping secrets. How tragic. Poor thing witnessed a horrible act. I only known. What's that? Did you hear something? Seems as if the gnolls are pulling back. Where are my guards? On guard, Mikota. Bear witness to the rise of the Brotherhood.
For the Alliance.
I don't like this, Mikota. Stay alert. There she is. I said it was her. You bastards will burn for what you did. Hope? What? Hope? Is that what I was supposed to feel when I saw my father decapitated by your henchmen? Hope is a cruel joke played upon us by a harsh and uncaring world. There is no hope. There is only Vanessa. Vanessa Van Cleef. Yo, sick outfit. Bro, she's wearing, like, tier 6 gear. What the fuck? Tie them up. Admiral, your hat. Thank you, my dear. And you, Mikoto. I will spare your life. You've done much to help our cause, albeit unwittingly. But the next time we meet, it will be as enemy. I had no choice, Lieutenant. They recognized me. The only people in the world who even knew I existed recognized my face from when I was an infant. Oh, why'd you have the Furbows killed? I took no pleasure in their deaths. Leave nothing but ashes in your wake, brothers. Burn Sentinel Hill to the ground. Mikoto, get to Stormwind. Tell King everything. Go now. I'm not going to, though. Although I think I might have to actually to trigger the next phasing here. Yeah. Because there should be like a full-on like war going on. Against the Defias. Which leads into these. Yeah. Okay, to Stormwind. I can sort my inventory out because man is it boned right now. Actually, I should turn those off on rarity. Don't track that. And don't track that. Go see the king. Well, let's go see the Grand Admiral.
We've made a thorough inspection of the wreckage, Your Majesty.
I think we accidentally triggered a different
There is
event.
no sign of Admiral Taylor or his ship.
200 ships at my disposal, yet the one carrying my son goes missing.
This is a bit
What of
later
their last
relevant.
message? Show me whatever you have.
We have been drawn off course. Horde air fleet. Many casualties. Shipwrecked on an uncharted isle. But the White Pawn is accounted for. Repeat, the White Pawn is safe.
Anduin.
Surprise attack! Requesting immediate, if anyone's received.
Sir, the 7th Fleet has already been dispatched, but it could take weeks before it...
There's no time to waste. We'll send a small elite force to secure this new land and bring back my son.
It's a pre-expansion quest. I vaguely remember watching someone streaming this. Well, the Royal Guards have a slightly different outfit. Ooh. Hello, Grand Admiral.
Need help?
We deploy a battalion of soldiers to Westfall at once. With the Defias Brotherhood reborn, an old threat to the kingdom is renewed. Okay, so this one has... Wow, this is a lot of rewards. 6 rewards.
Hello.
Return to Sentinel Hill. Defias Brotherhood are not a force to be taken lightly, Mikoto. What you witnessed was the birth of a ruthless organization of criminals that will stop at nothing to see Stormwind turn to rubble. I need you to return to Sentinel Hill and let Brian know that we are sending him troops. I hope it's not too late.
Farewell. Have a good one.
Okay, we got a shitload of stuff with that. So we got the House Rin dagger, the House Rin halberd. Ooh, that's kind of fucking cool. I like that. House Rin crossbow, yeah. House Rin staff. House Rin claymore. And a House Rin gavel. Okay. Go straight to Westfall. So. Wow. There's quite a lot to do in Westfall. There's boss stuff, zone drops. Can't really do anything for heroic, though. Heroic is much later me problem. Like, technically, my ult could do it, but that's not how Zone. We'll do it when we get there on this character. The only thing my ult is doing at the moment is farming a rare toy that I need to unlock a classic dungeon later. Okay, so. We have more stuff to add to rarity. The Deadmines Cleaver. Are we gonna form our own Cleaver cult like Nabble did? Deadmine. Oh shit. Wrong window. Deadmines. Cleaver. That is the drop. Item. Identity. Its ID is 1927. The NPC that drops it is 54. And the chance is... when I find it, because there's so many fucking Deadmines options. 4% apparently. 25,312 divided by 1,000. 24. Okay. And then, is there anything else? Wicked Blackjack. Doing the rarities gradually as we go through them, like this is actually probably the best way to do it on stream. ID is 827. By 122 and 429. 429, 44. Knuckle duckers. Yeah, because the old mob is removed, so it's 21,526 divided by 37. 1 in 57. Alright. Now, the drop rates on these aren't too bad. However, I said that about the Riverpool Mystic Staff, and I have sometimes somehow gone 6x the rate and still not seen it. I think it's just Lenny holding it hostage, but never know. Oh, hey, what drop? Actual cloak. This is our 4th version of that. There's no proof or speculation. I don't know, man. I think that Shadowhide sword was proof enough. Oh, sweet. Shadow Gem. Fine longbow. Didn't even realize this was a... Is that actually listed here as a vendor thing? No, it's not. I guess it's listed in another zone because there's loads of... It's got 5 vendors listed to it.
You need something?
Okay, where's this... Brigand Talstone?
Have a good one.
Where the fuck are you? Oh, he's the fisherman down at the shore. Okay. Wait, what the fuck am I in combat with, bro? What am I in combat with? Oh shit, there's a load of you here. Fuck yeah. Well, drop. Worn mail boots. This is our 6th appearance for this. Interface action failed because I've added rarity things, I guess. Oh yeah, I should mention, I guess, to the people that haven't been following, that we have a new main tank now in UMAD. What is causing that to fail? Be rarity, can it? I love when my add-ons decide to shit themselves for no reason. That's actually right. Yeah, that's what he said. I just hope he feels better. Hope he rests well. No hard feelings. Like, he was inconsistent. You know, it's a health reason. It perfectly makes sense. I wonder if it is rarity. Because it broke all the things, too. Let's see. I guess, but yeah, yeah. It actually isn't rarity that's breaking it. What is breaking it? Be quiet. Rarity. Well, I don't need to be quiet at the moment. Because there's nothing really causing it. Yeah, our off tank as well has actually, to be fair, I think a couple of our members have been notified that their performance isn't up to snuff. And they need to fix it. Something has broken my all the things, and I'm not very happy about it because it was very sudden. Me being in combat with something is really tilting me too. Oh, I fucking lagged the fuck out of my game, but that did it. Oh, I think because I was stuck in combat with something that was like fucked up, that's what caused it. And something new every day. Okay. To finish that quest, finish this thing, but I want to finish the zone drops here before I do that. Can I do my thing now? No. I can, oh no, because it's put me in combat again. It seems to be this area that's like locking me in combat. Can I do it now? There we go. Finally. We've got worn mail boots, and like I said, these are our 6th version of this appearance. Which if you weren't doing Zonelocked or like, you know, completing all the things, it would be completely worth it. I will say as well, for people that haven't done Ultimates in 14, especially in like mid-core or casual groups, like, you know, with our hours, it's not uncommon for there to be member changes as the months go by. His ultimate is draining. I mean, even I'm thinking of stopping. How many fucking Defias masks am I gonna get? Oh shit. Is there another like front line at the gate over here? There is, yeah. I'm gonna end up on rate for this as well at this rate. Still in combat. Guys, I'm still getting really tempted to start Roguemon as well. Fire Red. Although I will say it's not just Fire Red. It takes place in Fire Red, but it's the national deck. So it's up to Gen 9, which is Scarlet Violet. Might set it up and we can do a special stream with it or something. I haven't had a cleaver or a blackjack yet. Oh, there we go. There's one. Bone drop. 55 attempts. Deadmines cleaver, and we can't look at it because we're in combat. And the blackjack drops from these knuckle duster guys, whereas the cleaver drops from the henchmen. Still in combat, so I can't look at it. Yeah, there we go. Defias Cleaver. It is unique. Deadmines Cleaver, not Defias Cleaver. I guess they're both effectively the same thing though. We have 10 zone drops after we get this one as well. That'll be crazy. It seems like the big cuck here is going to be the rare spawns. Maybe fucking instance phasing there. I'm gonna need a targeting macro for Fur Reaper, I think. Because he looks the fucking same as everything around him. The drop rate on these blackjacks isn't meant to be that bad. And yet, somehow, I'm making it that bad. Or Lenny's making it that bad. One or the other. Where's my blackjack, you asshole? We're up to how many kills? 78. World drop. Warrior shield. Actually, oh, it's not quite a unique appearance. Another one. One other. Okay. 12 kills away from 100 kills. Will we get our blackjack? Not if there are no mobs that drop it in that big pack.
Help.
Another Deadmines cleaver. The start of our cleaver cult. Central. If these pillagers can drop anything, apart from world drops. They don't have a zone drop anyway. I'm just waiting patiently.
What can I do for you?
Standing on my mob is what you can do for me. Interesting that they aggro to me before they aggro to the NPCs, even though the NPC is literally in his face. I guess one good thing is the kills go very fast too. We're already up to 124 kills. This is the one that seems to fuck with the combat thing. Oh, there we go. Look at blackjack. 130 attempts. There we go. That's these zone drops done in this little section. You can actually only get that. I think, no, maybe that one you can get somewhere else, but I think the cleaver you can only get once you've finished the storyline here.
Light be with you. Greetings.
5 years of work burned to the ground in 5 minutes. Damn the bias. And this is only the beginning, Dakota. We have a long, hard road ahead of us.
King's honor.
Westfall quest finished. Threat to the kingdom. There is no doubt that the Defiance pose a great threat to the kingdom. We certainly cannot enter their hideout and hope that everything will work itself out. No, an assault against the Defiance is going to take time and planning. I want you to leave logistics to me. Our kingdom has other threats that must be dealt with immediately. Travel east through Elwyn to Redridge and report to Magistrate Solomon in Lakeshire. I will call for you when we are ready to attack the Defiance.
Light bless you.
Since we have Redridge unlocked, let's just go and do that. And then we can come back. And come back, do a respawn check maybe. Go buy those recipes from the vendor. And then I guess head back into the Deadmines. We have a lot to do there, so. got stuff to add to rarity too. Only 3 things? Oh, 4 things, I think. Yeah. So the zone drops, and then the rares I'll add later. And I have to bring my alts down here. You can get that for next week. I take candle. If there's a good list of good list of things. Okay, so Paladin. Rogue. Okay, so Rogue can get the sticker. Priest can get the candle and the torch. Paladin can get the shield. What about my Shaman? Okay, yeah. Easy.
Well met. What can I do for you?
I heard about the device making a return. Terrible news. Wish I had better news, but it would appear that Lakeshire is under attack. We are losing citizens left and right. Our own guards are spread far too thin to handle the situation. We need a hero to step
Go
up.
with honor, friend.
But we've already done it. So. Yeah, luckily the I Take Candle quest isn't too deep into Westfall. The only concern I might have... Oh no, they're above level 5. They should be fine. I was going to say, it might be the levels. Rogue will be fine, because the Rogue is 24. Oh yeah, we have the pets to do as well. Okay, let's do a refresh of the collections. So many rare drops, man. 13 to go. We only have 1 rare spawn drop so far. I don't really need the parachute because I don't actually use it for my Noma runs. So full clear. I was kind of expecting the selfie camera to be a toy, not an actual inventory item. Is he up? He is, yeah. Alright, Sluck, you gave me one of your items. Can I have one of the other 2, please? Nope, he gave me a dupe of the one I already have. But, I can sell it. Quite rare to have one that has 3 drops. Let's go check out the mine. The Master Digger, since he should be up. He is not. Okay. Pressing the fucking friend button, dude. Alright. Leprechus isn't due yet, I don't think. Leprechus, yeah. Approximately 8 PM, so the time, yeah, it's the time. What about Voltros? Is Voltros up? Actually, I need to make a Reaper 4000. Because he has spawns all over the damn place. Like, Voltros is big. Voltros stands out. There's a tier list for mods. No, that one's just a jab at Lost. Alright, Voltros, you got 2 things for me still. You haven't given me either. Still haven't given me either. Wonder where Noct is. What, on the mod tier list? There isn't actually a tier list, though. We only have Joe the God mod. There he is. A Reaper. Alright, give me your trousers. Oh, you did, you beautiful bitch. Scarecrow trousers. Are they unique? Oh, not quite. Okay. Fur Reaper is done. That's good. That's 2 rare drops today. We need a lot more because there's some in Deadmines that we don't have too. While we check for Brack, actually. It's Murkai. Let's change the macro to black, to black Brack. Let's change it to Brack, because Brack runs around and is a little bit annoying. I'm a god tier mod, but the mods list's organization is such that god tier is meaningless, yeah.
Good day to you.
I like the confidence, I gotta say. Respect it.
See you later.
Okay. Recipe done. The other vendor one will be there for a while because I need to reach 225 cooking and I can't really do that without my daily cooking quest because I can't get anywhere to level my cooking at the moment. Let's go check. You know what I need actually? I'll make it later, but I need to make another hotbar to have all my rare spawn targeting shit on it. Okay, Sergeant Brashclaw has 2 drops. He might be here. He stands out because he's a little bit smaller than the others. There he is. Alright, you can drop 2 things. You dropped 1 of them. Fuck yeah. Brash Claws Skewer. Ooh. I like that. I like the handle on it. Cool. And we got a wardrobe. Cadet. Ooh. Reckon we'll get my Riverpaw staff on this clue. May as well do a lap while I'm here, right? So. For an idea, for people that weren't here for the start of this, the Riverpaw staff is a 1 in 25 drop chance, approximately. I have killed 156. So as luck goes for drops, was a 1 in 25, yes. Is no longer a 1 in 25. When I upload my WoW loot logs later, it's going to become a lot worse. It won't. It will probably nudge the percentage a bit, though. That's a freak. Yeah, we just upload our data, though. And then the website decides what to do with it. I don't think I told you about it. Not, but while I was farming Gnomeregan on my week off, I got 2 1 in 6,000 drop chances in the same pull. Like in the same group. And then I got a third like 3 pulls later. So this might be it paying me back. The game's like, nah, man, you got too lucky. Me, wow, that's a zone drop. Fucking sturdy leather braces. One I already have. Fucking stupid game. I'm gonna kill 50 of these fuckers, and if I don't get it... Oh, never mind, we got it. Riverpaw Mystic Staff after 170 attempts. The rarity chance of that was apparently 99.84. Oh, me. Do I have any battle elixir? Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, I don't want to track this fucking thing. Go away. Alright. Okay. Let's make sure I have all of the zone drops in rarity for this place. We don't need to add the dungeon ones because we can't track kills in dungeons because Blizzard suck. So... Hardcrawler Carapace. Crawler Carapace. And it is a drop. from an NPC. It's for your item. Its ID is 2087. NPC that drops it is 830. Drop chance is... You know what's actually interesting about when we clear this? I think I've mentioned it earlier, but when we clear this zone, it's actually going to be the first time where we won't get a new zone to spin because it doesn't link to anything new. Dropped by sand crawlers. We had 609 drop out of 37,000 kills. It puts the drop chance at 1 in 61. And then long crawler limb. Drop. I got to admit, I quite enjoy doing this. Like setting up all the stuff to make all the fancy shit work. So you guys get to the exciting achievement pop up when I get things. I do quite enjoy it. It's basically just admin, but I probably shouldn't, but alas. The only reason I don't do it like massively in advance is because... Oh, it's actually a different mob. Sea crawler and sand crawler. Is because I don't want to spoil the magic of when I get to a new zone and seeing what we have to go for. I don't want to check it in advance. It ruins it for me. 1 in 53, apparently. And then Riverport leather vest. Drop. Toy or item. Item ID is 821. Drop some Riverport Mongrel, which is 123. Can't spell at all today, man. Drop rate is apparently 3%. 46,238 divided by 1,400. 8.4. Right. And then Slicer Blade. The last zone drop we don't have listed. Item ID. 820. By 115. Blade is apparently a 1.1, so 11,323 divided by 1. Yeah, 190. Okay, zone drops done. Let's go and actually try and get them. Oh, actually, no, I want to go check the Deadmines res first. Let's open that. We want Dungeons and Raids Classic, the Deadmine. We'll make it roughly the same size as the other one, and then we'll do what we did before. Where we stick it up here. And then you guys can see both. So yeah, we were confused because we thought that these rare spawns didn't actually have anything for us. But it turns out that they do. And they're just listed in the Deadmines rare spawns instead. Not the Westfall rare spawn. So there's the Brainwashed Noble, there's Marissa DuPage, and then there's the Foreman Thistle Metal, who's at the back. He's actually down here. You can't see him, but he's at the back. He doesn't have a marker on the map, which is interesting. But it says he's... Oh, Brainwashed Noble's here, though. In a spot that he's not listed as being. Alright, buddy. 2 things. You gave me neither. Not a fan. Marissa DuPage is here too. 2 things. Gave me neither again. Guys, I think they're out to get me. Is this Lenny's doing again? Undead Dynamite. I wonder why he's undead. Oh, I didn't see that message, right? That doesn't work. But it feels like one of those, yeah, I used to up my luck for the decade and it's all downhill until July 2020. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. That's a zone drop from these guys. So that's technically a Westfall zone drop, not really a Deadmines zone drop. It's a petrified shinbone. There you go. It's literally a shinbone. God, it's so fucking confusing with the entrance enemies. That's just drops in the zone in general. From overseers, pirates, goblin stuff, pirates, Defiance Smite, First Digger, Oath Lackey. Okay. That's all the out of dungeon stuff that we can get without the rares. This is this guy's located in the cavern before the instance. Where? Fucking thing doesn't have his thing listed. Okay, he does spawn in this cave. He roams around this section a bit, basically. Alright, let's do a dungeon run. Let's see what we can get. We have 10 zone drops, one of which is a pet. And then we have 17 more boss drops to get. Which is a few. This does mean I'm not going to get to farm Gnomeregan much off stream for a while. Because I have respawns to cap. Okay, once we do this though, we have to go and wait for the dude. For the respawn. Alright. There's the vendor.
Good day to you.
Gecko trousers were red. Wait, hang on. I want to buy that back. I want to sell that. If it's worth anything at all. Alright.
See you around.
To the dungeon. This is only our second dungeon, do you? It's honestly kind of weird to not be a Gnomeregan. Alright, Glob Top. Time to blow up. Alright. I need the miner's cape. And the gold flecked gloves. And he gave me the miner's cape. And it's upgraded. Apparently an upgrade to me as well. There's leech on it. Cool. I threw a turd at me. I released the monkey. I mean, I have to not kill the monkey first. Oh, they become allied? Unfortunately, the monkeys have zone drops. Well, they have drops. They have loot. And I don't need help. Okay, these guys have a zone drop. I have no idea how rare it is. I'm gonna assume fairly. Yeah, they drop the woodworking gloves. Alright. Alright, buddy. You have 6 things I need. You gave me 2 of one of them. The gold-plated buckler. God, it looks shit. Oh, and the miner's cape we got earlier. My bad. Wait, is that another zone drop? Surely not. I don't know shit. I mean, it's soulbound to me, but maybe it's one I already have? Yeah, whatever. Because I didn't get an appearance thing for it. Ow. Oh. Take your fucking time.
Full Reaper 5000 online. All
Oh,
systems
there's a box here.
nominal.
Alright, Fur Reaper. I need 5 things from you. And you gave me 1 of them. That is an upgrade to me, but missing diplomats. Horns, but I like the speed on mine. Speed is king for this, because my actual stats don't really matter that much. You know, because I one-shot everything. Okay, we need one more item from Rip Snow and 3 from Captain Cookie. I don't know if these can drop anything. I don't know if they're worth killing. They're just big ass parrots, you fuck. Yeah, I feel like they're just fodder. I think we'll leave the parrots alone from now on. Because it's kind of annoying for me to kill them, so... Oh, Defias Rapier. That's a zone drop, right? It is, yeah. Holy shit, we got another one. Defias Rapier. Bro. That's 3... That's 3 Deadmines zone drops already. Make that 4. There we go, Greenwing McCaw. Yeah, maybe it's because I'm so used to Gnomeregan. Where you need a fucking planetary alignment to get loot. Ban this guy, he's getting loot. Hey, fuck you. Oh, Beaky. The fuck are you? Wait. Did I get another one? Oh, actually, it's a dupe. I can sell it. Holy shit. I don't know if it's worth much, but, you know. Considering I pretty much only make my money from mining and transmog, like, it's not really a bad thing. Any mega res and such? I don't know. I actually haven't checked. We are done with the Admiral. Smites Reaver. Captain Cookie. Eat shit. And we got Cape of the Brotherhood and Cookie Stirring Rod. And another one of those. And it is an upgrade in a way. Not for my personal one though, so. Because I value speed above everything. This one might be quicker to housing teleport. Maybe not actually. What dungeon is this? The Deadmines. Actually. Yeah, I think housing teleporting is going to be better for this because there's no way back in, unlike Gnomeregan. 77 gold that run? The fuck? 77 gold, but it only took 11 minutes. And I can definitely speed that up. Yeah, because we've been doing alright for zone drops, I haven't really checked. That's right, the entire blackened set is on the 2%. Oh, that's pretty high. I have one of the blackened pieces anyway, so... I mean, I literally farmed something that was like... Oh, brack, shit. Oops. I literally farmed something in... Well, I didn't farm it, but I got it. In... Gnomeregan. It was like 1 in 17,000. I don't even know how to convert that into a percentage. Why is everything a Sumo Classic? Probably because it's just so popular. You just have to click the retail thing at the top and it switches the page to retail now. You don't even have to research it. It will just change it to retail. I have to be careful here because this is really close to a fucking zone border. Because that's Strangleform there. And I don't want to have to do a fucking mega rare forfeit. Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? I have my fishy boy. Forgot about this, dude. There's quite a few of these things, huh? So these drop the long crawler limb. Apparently. Drop rate is supposedly not too bad. We will see. Long shot? What the fuck is that? Ooh, hang on. Okay, there's no zones bordering it. I think that means we can go further out. Apparently I can go really far out. Use of drops. Wowhead. Wowhead's the one I use. Classic doesn't really help us unless we were doing classic and we're not. We are in retail. Dude, I am really far out. Come on, guys, where's my long crawler limb? You're gonna hold out on me forever, are you? Are we having another river pool repeat? I fucking hope not. In the Deadmines, nice. That's a reef. I don't really want to fuck with that. That was our 39th kill, really. Drop rate is apparently 1 in 53-ish. Yeah, I have a few zone drops already. I have 4, actually. It's fine, man. Running dungeons in my spare time and this, like, off-stream is very fun for me. And if it changes up the scenery from Gnomeregan a bit, all the better. Nice. Well, I've had worse. Which are the 0.02s? Let's see if we got mega lucky and got one already. Must remember it's Deadmines normal, not heroic. Because Deadmines has a heroic version. That is not my problem for a very long time yet. Goblin nail leggings, device, mage staff, woodworking gloves. Okay, yeah, the woodworking gloves is an interesting one because there's only like 6 mobs or something that drop it. That's kind of the thing with the Deadmines versus Gnomeregan. Is in Gnomeregan, pretty much everything can drop everything, except you know like the tech bot shell and shit like that. But everything else is like, you know, a free for all. Obviously, at the moment, I still haven't even got the boss drop. Right, Leprechus. Leprechus should be up soon. I have to change my hearth back to Stormwind. Leprechus is interesting, man. His spawn timer is fucked up. This is one where if we finished everything else here, but we haven't finished him, we will absolutely move on to a new zone. Because it's going to be tricky to farm. Leprechus. Here's a different spawn time for OCE. Well, because it says it's 8 PM server time. But I don't think that's... Like, people... It could just be fucking misinformation, to be honest, but... Just double checking. It probably will be time to pull out Chromie time and stuff. Not right now, because he's not my biggest concern at the moment. But, yeah. Yeah, realm time is 8:03. Here's 2 spawn. One is here, and then one is like here, slightly north. He's supposed to spawn at 8 PM server time, but the top comment on Wowhead, which could be, again, it could be misdirection, because people do pull that shit. It says it's 3 PM server time, which would be... what, 5 hours ago? 1 PM? No? It's easy enough to check both numbers. 1 PM is a bit of a bitch on stream days. We might have to start, like, might have to yap for a bit, and then, quickly murder him if he spawns. Okay. Worth bearing in mind. Right. Let's go check the other res. Slightly earlier for someone. Yeah, apparently a lot of people are actually quite patient and wait a few minutes. Because you can then do like a group to kill him. Death Knight. I wonder if he's respawn hunting. Maybe he is. Okay. Now we'll do a Voltros check. If our big bird's around. But yeah, also with him, with Leprethus, I'm like I said, I am content to move on if we don't have his items before, like if he's the very last thing we need for Westfall. I'll just keep going for him, of course. But I'm not gonna let it hold me in Westfall. And if that's ever an issue, I'll just buy it. I think it cost me like 70k to get both of them, so it's quite a lot of money, but... if it stops it from, It lets me move on to a different zone. We only have 3 to choose from going forward for the next spin. Okay, let's see if Slark is around. We have one of his drops. Slark likes to run about, so... yeah, there he is. Okay. And he gave me nothing. Boo. The only other rare spawn there is to check is... Sergeant Brashclaw? We have one of his drops now, at least. What are you doing okay for rares? Nothing quite like when we first got to Gnomeregan, but we're on 3 of 14 already, which isn't bad. But yeah, I think Leprethus is going to be camped, man. That said, there are auctions for his stuff at least, so it means these things are available. Even if they are ridiculously expensive. And neither of them are unique, although one of them is only available via time walking, so it's actually kind of unique. Good morning, Kita. Okay, let's see if Brashclaw's around. When did he last spawn, actually? 47 minutes ago? He should be here. Not there. He actually might not be here at the moment. I do not see him. Although, what time is it here at the moment? It is 6:10 in the evening. Oh god, we need so much stuff here. Okay, let's do another Deadmines run, and then we'll do another rare lap. And then... I should reset. Do another rare. I don't know if the brainwashed ones will be up yet. I can cut the corner there. There's no reason to go around. Be in the room. Could you pour me like a iced tea or Coke Zero or something, please? Either. Surprise me. Alright, let's see if, let's see if that guy's up. Forgot his name. Shit. Foreman Thistledale. Let's see if he's up. He can be anywhere in here. Come on, zombies. You'll go together. Oh, thistle, nettle. Ah, there you are. Alright, dude. You have 2 things I need. You have gloves and leggings. You gave me neither, you piece of shit. I think this is all Lenny's fault. I see why it's considered the Deadmines though, because even though it's not considered the Deadmines as a zone, the rare tracker treats it like a dungeon and doesn't detect things. Well, it doesn't detect... Actually no, the reason it doesn't detect him is because he's not in the fucking list. I have to check for an update. I also need... Yeah, actually, let's... I want to double check this. I want to double check. What's his name? Brainwash Noble, because according to Rare Tracker, he only has one spawn spot, but we found him last time and he wasn't even in that spot. Yeah, okay, he does have multiple spawns. He has one here, and then one like here. Okay, so the only one we haven't seen him in is this one. Okay. Stupid fucking dungeon entrance rare spawn bullshit. At least there's a vendor in the entrance of Deadmines. Alright, Deadmines, time to give me some zone drops. You're gonna give me all of the 1 in 5,000s that Lenny listed in one run. And then if you do, he has to tier 3 sub. It's not gonna happen.
You need something?
Honestly, at this point, I'd be kind of happy if we just get some more boss drops. Like, we're still missing loads.
Safe travel.
And what if it doesn't happen? Then it doesn't happen. Tell you what, Lenny. If I don't get a 1 in 5,000... Or no, actually, yeah. Okay, how about this, right? If I don't get a zone drop in this run, I will give you a Gnomeregan zone drop. Free of charge. And we'll pick my RNG too. I won't pick like the least valuable. I'll put them all in a wheel and spin it. Oh, no boss drops at least from that guy. I only need one thing off him too. Sorry, Lenny, I got the woodworking gloves. 1 in 5,000. Gotta say, I wasn't expecting that. They're not even listed as a drop from them, dude. I guess it's just a pure zone drop then. Like, it has to be, right? Oh my god, I got another one. Metalworking gloves. What the fuck is this, dude? See, all I had to do was offer Lenny something. And the game's like, nah, I got you, fam. Have all the drops. What happens if I sub it to 3 but I have a serious of this? It will charge you twice. Don't actually do it, Lenny. You don't have to do that. I'm just fucking around. I wasn't expecting that. Alright. I need 5 things from this fucker. I got 1 of them. No, I got 2. 2 boss drops. Nice. Impaling harpoon. Holding it in a very weird way. No matter what. Then wait until your next renewal, Lenny. I don't want you to waste money. Because I'm a man of my word. Dude, that's like the fucking 5th pair of those I've got. I guess it must be a zone drop I already have. Oh my god, I got another one. What the fuck? Black and Defiance Slick. That's fine. Yeah, no rush. Dude, this run is blessed. I got 3 zone drops in 1 run. This boss I don't like, because this boss I have to wait for.
Reaper 5000 online.
Okay.
All systems nominal.
I need... That's a cool looking sword. I need 4 things from this guy. I got 1 of them. Old friend's gloves. Get some boxes of parts in here. They're not really worth picking up, to be honest. That said, I did get a standard scope in one in Gnomeregan, and it let me finish my my selfie camera. So that was neat. If I get another one when I'm in there, Lenny, I'll send it to you, so you can do yours. Because I know you were looking into that. They aren't that common in the boxes, but I've had a few, so... Another silk-threaded trousers. Deadmines zone drop. Stockade. Oh, okay, it drops from the boss in the stockade. So it's a zone drop in... Yeah, in the Deadmines, and then it just drops from a boss, and... Yeah, okay. That's bizarre, but sure. Although there are some world drops you get in Gnomeregan that are actually like Scarlet Monastery entrance zone drop. We need Defias Mage Staff, which is Defias Blood Wizard, Defias Pirate. Okay. The only thing we can get him out here that we don't have is another zone drop, but that one seems to be quite common. I've had like 3 of them already. As you can evidence by, I just got a 4th one. Milk Scale Breastplate, I already have one, so that's for sale. Warrior's Pants, it's a world drop I don't have. There we go. And then Calico Shoes is a world drop I don't have. They're not that interesting though. So 5 zone drops left in the Deadmines. We still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 zone drops. Sorry, 8 boss drops. 8 more boss drops. We are making good time with this though.
I feel that new running up your spine. Not vital. Is rolling in.
Lavishly jeweled ring. 15 crit strike. Unfortunately though, doesn't have speed. Alright, Captain Cookie. Captain Cookie did not give me his stuff. Unlike Nabble, it seems you don't need help. I mean, if it was Sunken Temple, he definitely needed help. When he was doing this place, though, with Father Balls, it was just because the way he was level synced to 30. Having a second person who was also level capped to 30 made it so much quicker. Whereas, for me, I'm like over the... Like, I'm basically one-shotting everything. Yeah, honestly, if the Midnight stat squish thing, like the pre-patch, hadn't fucked it, I would probably have done the same. Because that's the only reason he went to 35. Was because of, yeah, because of the Midnight thing. Oh, we have a respawn. Come on, Marissa, you have 2 things for me. She didn't give me either. Alright, Brainwash Noble, you also have 2 things for me. You gave me neither. Dear God. The spawns are being a little bit stingy here. How long have you been alive? Okay. Yeah, Foreman Thistle won't be back yet. It's the wrong fucking way. Aye. What am I doing? You go the wrong way. Oops. I didn't reset the instance because I'm a tit. Wait, actually, that cape, did it upgrade? It had speed. Oh, wait. Sell those. Those are useful. Dude, it's gonna take me ages to list all this shit later.
See you around.
We have our first use for the housing teleport though, because we don't need it in Gnomeregan, but here it's actually useful. How much gold do I get for actually mining this? 5 gold. I suppose it's worth it. Alright, zone drops. Minimize the rares. Lands, copper chain vest. Already done. Sweet. Let's sell it. This is going quite well so far. Alright, we still need one thing from Globtalk. And it is not that. That is a wall drop I do not have. This is the burnt leather vest. I got another pair of metalworking gloves. That monkey is throwing turds at me. Man. Miko Morg is gonna have a lot of shit to sell. Well, now that we know that some of the info and all the thing is wrong for drops, I'm very glad that I always full clear everything. I guess wrong isn't the correct word, incomplete, probably the better word. Alright, I need 3 stings from you, and you gave me 1. Armbands of Exiled Architects. A real civil engineer would approve of those. More silk-threaded trousers. Oh, zone drop. Stonemason's cloak. Jesus, dude. Yeah, I'm running out of space. So what are we missing? Mage staff, mail leggings, screwdriver, and weighted sap. And 3 things from this boss. What if there's any other...
Full Reaper 5000 online. All systems nominal.
Okay. 3 things for Reaper. You gave me 2.
Shutting down.
No, you gave me one. I can't count. Okay. You gave me the buzzsaw. Is new. It doesn't really look like a buzzsaw though. Okay. Let's go check the bud down here. Yeah. You just got some parts. Okay. We don't need anything from the Admiral. We just need one thing from cooking. Dude, I have so many of these fucking things. Are these my new dark iron leathers? See what I mean? Yeah, they aren't very rare. I'll move them over to Miko Morgan. See if they sell for anything. Making good money though. Welcome back. Dude, we keep getting these Blackwater cutlasses. We did get another zone drop though, by the way, Lenny. We got the stonemason cloak. Still missing 4. Got a couple boss drops too.
Find her until it is too late.
Alright, Captain Cookie. Give me your overshirt. That's not giving me your overshirt. Fuck. Pull down on my housing teleport.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Damn it. Is that as far as it would take me? Yeah. Because my housing teleport's on cooldown, so... Irritatingly. Dude, I think we might end up... I mean, unless I get really lucky this week. I think we're gonna... mostly be crippled by rare spawns. Yeah, I think respawns are still gonna... Yeah. Just because there's so many. Like, we have... Between the two of them... 22 rare spawn drops. And we have 5 of them. And obviously one of them is... the asshole that only spawns once every... 24 hours. Although we have been talking about how we're going to handle him for quite a long time, so... Okay. Oh, this one that was here. Alright, buddy. Give me one of your things. That is not one of your things. Are any of these unique? Oh, a couple of them are, actually. These are hard. Just save it. Like make a save of it on your main, and then you can just one-click it, and it changes it when you go to the other characters. Because it's what I do, since I have so many fucking alts now. I have more alts in this game now than when I actually played the game, like, as my full-time game. I have my main... I have my boosted character too. And I have a rogue, a paladin, a priest, a hunter, a monk,
Looking
and
for
a
something
shaman.
specific? How are you?
Oh wait. Fuck. Buy that back. Where's my stone base? Oh, there. Okay. Making sure. I don't like selling my... I don't like selling my drops for the day when we've been streaming until the end of stream. Then we can go through everything we got. But we just got this ward drop. Spellbinder Vest.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Okay, will Globtalk give us his last drop? It may be annoying waiting for the Foe Reaper to spawn, but it's nowhere near as bad as Grubbis. Thanks, Club Talk. No, he's still not done though. Still no gold fleck gloves. 2 drops. You gave me 1. Smelter's breeches. There we go. Oh, wardrobe. Calico cloak. Needs bags. I only bought them for my main. I just use whatever the quests give me for the others. As long as you visit vendors whenever you pass them, it's not too bad.
Phone Reaper 5000 online. All systems nominal.
Okay, Fire Reaper.
Catastrophic system deadline imminent.
Oh, Pog.
Shutting
We got
down.
both items. That is Fire Reaper done. So yeah. The Fire Reaper and the Emberstone staff. 3 more boss drops. No, you fucker. Well, we are up to 300. No. We are up to 345 gold. Yeah. We'll wait for heroic loop. That's another zone drop, but I already have it. Experience 14 to get that. I mean, I'm about to hit the cutscene wall, so. Because walk-in's on Sunday, so got another day yet. Alright, one more item from Captain Cookie. We still don't have it. When it comes to rare spawns, though, I won't do chromie time stuff. Like, you know, like instance hopping, I won't do it on stream. Unless that's all we have left. And to be honest, if it ends up now where it's the only thing we have left for the day, like it's just rare spawns, I'll probably just either farm Gnomeregan or spin for a new zone. Depending on the time it is in the stream. Because the only reason we didn't in the first one, or in the second stream, I guess it was in Elwyn, is because we were like fishing and mining and unlocking professions. We actually had a lot of other stuff to do. I think someone's rare spawn hunting. Oh, we got another petrified Shimbo. Can sell that. Maybe someone will want it. Mormon Thistle Nettle. Come on, dude. One of your drops. Nope. I don't think these are going to be worth very much. They don't seem particularly rare. This way. Yeah. I need to move all my alts to Westfall as well. I think most of them are in Dumero at the moment.
How are you? Safe travels.
Yeah. How many Deadmines runs have we done now? This is the 6th. Well, drop Pioneer Braces. Second of 3 of those appearances. Alright, Globtop. Give me a drop. Good Globtop. Gold flecked gloves. More like piss-stained gloves. But not exactly the forefront of fashion at the moment. Staunch hammer. A world drop. Interesting, this chest hasn't been locked yet. God, I have so much shit to sell. Might have to look at buying another warband tab. Not cheap though. Alright, I need smelting pants. Did not get them. Where's the second box? Oh, there it is.
Lone Reaper 5000 online. Safety threshold online. System catastrophic system failure. Internet 2. Shutting down.
Don't need anything from him anymore, so. Just for the gold. What am I in combat with? Well, let me open the chest. Okay, so we have 2 more boss drops left. Two more boss drops. 4 zone drops. And the outside rares. And that's a world drop, a veteran's boots. Oh, got a parrot. I'm trying to sell it. And a calico tunic. Yet another cutlass. I think a lot of those are getting vended. Another parrot too. Oh look, another cutlass. Look. See what I mean? Even more common than the dark iron leather, which we were drowning in Gnomeregan. We'll probably continue to drown in too, because I haven't finished yet. We have 2 mega rares. Well, 3 mega rares left.
I feel that chill running up your spine. The fog is rolling in. I can smell your fear.
Can you?
You will not find her until it is too late.
Alright. Captain Cookie. Hey, we finally got the overshirt. Yep, Corsair's overshirt. That's nice actually. I like that. Three minutes until we can teleport. I suppose we can go and check the rares out in Westfall. We can also do, I can now start running Deadmines off stream. We only have 1 boss drop left, and I'll just do the usual little clip when we get one. No Brack. Maybe we'll do some zone stuff instead of Deadmines for a bit. May as well check, right? Okay, let's see if Master Tunnel is up. Wall drop. Disciples braces. Is he up this time? No. Yeah, someone's definitely also hunting rares. Slack. There he is. We found one. Alright, you have 2 things I need, Slack. That's one of them. Fuck yeah. Coral Claymore. Okay. Quite satisfying when you get a rare spawn drop. It's when you get the last rare spawn drop for like a mob if it has 2 or 3. And then you're kind of like, oh yeah, I don't actually have to farm this guy anymore. Oh, Voltros is up too. I still have nothing from this guy. Still have nothing after a kill as well. Okay, let's go check. Sergeant Brashkel. See if he's up. Probably go change our transmog tonight as well. Oh, or like on my day off anyway. So we're in a new zone. May as well have a new look. Also because I don't want to change it too often because it's quite pricey for me at this point. This guy's name? Sergeant Brashfall. Okay. Sergeant Brash. See if he's up. Does not appear so. Okay. Battle pet. Need a shore crab. Let's go get the crab. Put a nice big dent into it. We're actually at 71% for Westfall already, and 40% for the Deadmines, so we're not doing too bad. The Deadmines one... the Deadmines one won't be done for a very long time. It is going to mean I have to add another thing to our fucking... spreadsheet. Because it requires heroic, and we can't do that. Because we will die. Hello, Bumba. What is up, handsome boy? Sure, crap. Retail. Okay. And he spawns further north of here. Still need to kill you guys for your zone drop. So. There's a shore crab. Unfortunately, it's not a pet battle shore crab. any pet battle icons appearing on my map either. Then I have to be careful that I don't disintegrate the thing. Only level 4. Should be enough. Okay, good, good, good. I don't care about the quality at the moment. I'm gonna catch the damn thing. Okay, we have to slash love. Careful, Mumps. Did that not count? Oh, it did. It just hasn't updated yet. That will update eventually. We know that one's kind of fucky. Okay, a mouse. They aren't that common in the Westfall. Surprisingly. Target 4. Nice target mouse. About. Okay. Oh god. How do I not end this thing? Building a team achievement. Okay, prairie dogs. My spelling is still fucking terrible. There we go. I have to do the slash love thing. Track that. Oh, never mind. I thought it would just put it in like a category where we could see it. Don't kill it. Good. Okay. That's all the pet stuff done, man. Yeah, these ones just won't update because I haven't finished Pest Control or to all the squirrels I've loved before. But I can't finish these for a really fucking long time, so it's gonna... I think what's gonna happen actually is we're gonna pop a shitload of 100% at once. When we, like, finish these control things. I don't think we can finish it until, like, Wrath of the Lich King? Maybe even later than that. Okay, let's do some zone drops then. How about... maybe the crabs again? Or the Murloc oracles? Yeah. Operate on this staff supposedly isn't that bad. But that wouldn't be the first time I've said that today and then had to kill 8 times the fucking enemies. Oh, wardrop. Scalping Tomahawk. Where do the warriors spawn then? These are tide hunters, right? Yeah, I guess for the rest of the stream we'll just try and farm zone drops and check the rare spawns. Because farming non-dungeon zone drops is the only thing I don't really like doing off stream. Like rare spawn camping and then the one in, you know, thousands dungeon ones. That's fine. need to empty my inventory so bad. Still haven't seen any warriors. All tide hunters. Tide hunters and oracles. Oh, there's a warrior. Drop rate on this really that low. Yikes. Wardrobe. Simple branch. Name is pretty accurate. I can't believe we haven't had our crawler drop yet. I mean, I can believe it. Just wish I didn't have to. Westfall drops, so. We've actually done alright for zone drops. We're on 11 of 18 already, so. I think after this lap, or this run of the beach, until we stop getting things we need. Oh, there we go. Long crawler limb. Blood drop. 90 kills. Cool. Like a recolor of the tarantula fang. Yeah, it's getting spicy with inventory space. Oh, minor oracles. Okay. Okay, let's go to Stormwind. Let's go to Stormwind and we can store some stuff in our war bank, we can empty our inventory. Then we can go back to zone drops for an hour and a bit. And respawns. Because we still need a lot of those. Maybe we can do one more Deadmines run as well. Yeah, we'll do one more Deadmines, respawn check, Deadmines, zone drops. Can be the rest of today.
You need something?
Alright, so let's... Can sell a lot of stuff. Oh shit, buy that back. Can sell a lot of our materials as well.
Light bless you.
Alright.
Need help?
Oh dear God. We'll stick all these cutlasses in here. And if they don't sell for like if their sale rate is really low and not worth a lot, then we can just vendor them. Okay, that one's selling. Yeah, okay, all of those are for selling. That one I need to keep. I need to put that in my character bank because it's something I actually need to use. Because these are all 225s. I don't know if that will actually sell. Yeah, those are two leatherworking ones. Those there. Yeah, these are all our zone drops from Deadmines. Okay. That's a bit better. How's TSM? Does it need updating? If we do a reload. I don't want to have to do a relog. Just to, I prefer auctioneer for selling transmog, but materials. I'll stick with TSM. This is all just like fucking Gnomeregan and Deadmines loot. Hmm. Most of this should move really easy. Holy fuck, this is a lot of stuff. Okay. I think this is all just stuff to repost, right? Or that later, tomorrow or something. Back to Westfall. Idle pets, pet battles we can't do. Quests, I need to get my alts down here. I need to bring my paladin, priest, rogue, and shaman. Rares, pick the rares. Yep. There's Slot. Alright, buddy, I need one more thing from you. And you didn't give me it, unfortunately. Ah, this is where sandcrawlers are. I need those. I need sandcrawlers for a zone book. Ah. Oh hey, Master Digger's up. Alright dude, 2 things from you. Can I have one please? Nope, apparently not. Even asking nicely. Over to wire check. Okay, Voltros. Yeah, there's Voltros. Don't need 2 things from you. You haven't given me any yet. Keeping that trend, apparently. I can't complain too much though. We're doing fine, really, for res. Like 4 of 14 in 1 day is really fine. Which one of these is the sergeant? Three. There he is. Okay, we need Brashclaw's Chopper. We didn't get it. Okay, the last one to check out here is Brack, who has 2 things we need. And then we'll do the 3 in the Deadmines. And then the Deadmines run, and then some zone drop farming. Because we still need 6 zone drops in Westfall. Which one's Brack? Target 2. It is a new zone, yeah. Zone number 4. How's it going, Slip? Okay. Brack wasn't there. I think he's not due yet, so. Silver Defiance belt that upgraded to Epic. Zone drop. We can try and sell it. They usually go for a little bit. Oh, just at work now, very quiet. The quiet day a good or a bad thing for you? Don't like him? Okay. For a bit busy. Alright, there's Marissa. One of 2 things? Nope. Hates. Doesn't like me, man. Fucking rare spawns, the bane of my existence. Yep, there's Brainwash Noble. You have 2 things for me as well, sir. So you haven't given me one of them. Old iron pick. Wait, isn't that a Hoggard? Yeah, what the fuck? That was my first blue weapon. Man, the drop table is confusing. Alright, Thistle. You owe me 2 things, and you gave me none. Drops here are very interesting. I'm so easily consumed by outage time, and there are things to do, but with time and nothing in between. It was okay. Yeah, we've just been checking out the new zone. We finished all the quests here, apart from the one that we have to do on several ults, because it only gives the quest rewards once each time. So we have to do it with 4 or with 5 different characters. And then we'd been doing the Deadmines, some zone drops, some rare drops, pet battle stuff. We had to spam /chicken, chicken, so that we could get a quest to obtain the egg of the chicken. But an interesting one. But yeah, Gnomeregan was, managed to get the last zone drop for Gnomeregan, the last non-mega rare, anyway, on my week off. I ended up getting like 3 of them. And I have one on hold for Lenny, in case he wants to try and buy it. And then I have one for me. I sold one. I got like 70,000 gold for it. More than doubled my money. Okay. Need to remember to get back to mining. I didn't have to do this in Gnomeregan, so. I mean, we're doing okay for money, but never know when there's going to be something ruinously expensive to buy. Like increasing our warband bank. Because that isn't cheap. I need one thing from you, and you still haven't given me it. Other quests with multiple rewards. So, quite often there are quests with multiple rewards and things you can't actually see on your current class, because it's how Blizzard prevents you from picking them. In most cases, when they do that, though, you get rewarded the appearance for every... Oh shit, zone drop. Holy fuck. Waited sat. Yeah, you get awarded the appearance for all the ones you don't pick. But every now and then, you get random quests that don't follow that rule. In my experience so far, there's been like 1 per zone except Redridge. It's done that. Pioneer gloves. And then yeah, there's one here. It's called I Take Candle, and he only gives 1 of the 5 rewards. So we will have to do it again on our other characters. Which is, you know, it's a minor annoyance because it takes like an hour and a bit of stream, maybe a bit more to do that each time. But it's not too bad. It's more annoying the first time when you have to level shit up. When you have to actually level shit up to get it, it's quite irritating.
Reaper 5000 online. System catastrophic system Wacraft imminent to shutting down.
Well, we need 3 more zone drop. 2 of them only drop in the first section, I believe. Blood Bowl. That's fucking cool. We need 300 more items until we have 4% of all the items in our criteria. Okay. Guess it's time for some more cutlasses. No cutlasses yet. Crap, didn't mean to do that. Compact shotgun. New. Another parrot cage.
Not me! Find her until it is too late.
Alright, let's do one more then. Since we have our housing teleport, we can reset quickly. That makes it not too bad to do. Okay. Now we can reset the instance. That was an 8-minute run. Holy shit. We're not quite at hitting the instance limit, but we're getting there.
Hello.
So 8 minutes without me selling stuff seems pretty good.
See you later.
Okay, let's do some potions. Battle. Trying to use them all. I don't really need them, but you know, it's kind of comical to make yourself massive sometimes. Commentary on in-game items and the use of steroids, yeah. The Dark Moon potions either make you bigger or smaller with the stat increases. The one we're using at the moment makes us bigger. Alright, supposedly 2 of the drops we need can only drop from these guys. These goblins. Is mildly infuriating. Because there aren't that many of them. Actually need to double check the zone drops here. The remaining ones anyway. Would be great if Blizzard let us track dungeon mobs again, but alas, still not a thing. Like, we can add the item IDs. We just can't add the NPC that drops them, so we can still get the achievement pop up.
Reaper 5000 non-existent catastrophic system in the left 2. Shutting down.
We still haven't got our last boss drop from this dungeon yet. Still haven't got our smelter pants, or smelting pants, sorry. Formula. Can't believe we've already made 600 gold here. Or near enough 600 gold. I don't think these parrots are worth very much. But we will see. Another cutlass. Very common drop, it seems. Another parrot. Also a very common drop. That's 3 parrots in one run. Make that 4 parrots in one run. Okay. It didn't go so well with loot, but... Yeah, so it's a 15-minute cooldown. Three zone drops left to go. Three zone drops, 1 boss drop, 6 rares. The rares aren't in the dungeon. Again, it's kind of annoying. Actually, can I remove... Can I remove time walking? Just a sec. Okay. Not that it's a huge bother. Alright, let's go check. The only one that we couldn't find was Brack. Which is target 2. There he is. Alright, Brack. You got anything for me? No. Okay. Get to the zone drops. So we need the oracles down here. Need these guys. They definitely share spawns. The Tide Hunters. Need to move that. Hold it. There. So we're farming these guys for the foam spittle staff and the oracles. Didn't loot it. Okay. Oh shit, we got it. Foam spittle staff, 55 kills. There we go. One staff. Alright, we need one more Murloc drop, which is the Driftwood Club, just from warriors. But the warriors don't spawn until further along the beach. I think is other than this, right? Aha. Here's the border. I don't entirely know if these guys share spawns. The hunters and the warriors, but we may as well kill everything just in case. Of course, in an ideal world, we wouldn't need to come back and check. We'd kill the, like, do the route once and get our drop. But that'd be some foolish optimism. Oh, these guys are respawning fast. Also, if the drop rate for this is accurate, we could be here a while. But I'm gonna bounce between like all the remaining zone drops, I think. We have 5 left. Oh, world drop. Infantry belt. There we go. I don't know how much further at the beach these guys go. Wish they would stay on the fucking beach though, so I don't have to swim down. Okay, so this is the border. This is where the warriors stop spawning. They start down here though. Yeah. So the border is this boat near the chasm. Okay. Speaking of the chasm, let's go and kill some slimes. These guys drop a shield called Dust Ball. Drop rate is supposedly 1 in 1700. I fucking hope it isn't. But we will see. Most people are talking like 150-ish. Oh, we got it. And it upgraded to epic. 41 attempts. Dust Bowl. There you go. Alright. Okay, so hard crawler carapace. Got some sand crawlers. If I remember, they were up here. They were quite far up the beach there. Yeah, that's the sea crawler. There's the sand crawler. So I guess this is the border for them? These drop a thing called the Hardcrawler Carapace. Supposedly a 1 in 60-ish chance. Ironically, the sea crawlers roam on land and the sand crawlers roam in the ocean. Oh, there we go. Hardcore carapace. Fucking hell, another zone drop. It's just, oh, it's new though. Matches 3 other pieces. Leather chest piece. Okay. Right, Riverpool leather vest is from Riverpool Mongols. Mongols, sorry. It should be somewhere out here. Yeah, there they are. Only a 1 in 32 chance. That would be pretty sick if it was that high. Apparently they follow the coast almost all the way down to like here. This is the Riverpool leather vest we're after now. You can see these being spawn shares. There should be more along the coast, apparently. They stop there, and then they resume here, supposedly. Okay, there we go. Found them. Or drop. Not one we need, though. A lot of enemies here. Don't know how many we'll need to kill before we get our drop. The 1 in 32, we're up to 21 kills. Are there any more? Yeah, there are more. Just not as far inland this time. When I do my rare, like my rare spawn laps and stuff after raid and before stream, they're gonna take a while at the start. There's so many things to check. That was a 30-second kill. And now overrate. Not at the "you're the unluckiest person on Earth" rate that we had with the Riverport one. Seems that the mongrels have ended now. Let's change to brutes. Okay, so what else have we got to look for? The Slicer Blade, which is Harvest Reapers. Harvest Reaper. They are at the farm nearest to Dusk. Are they a 1 in 90 chance? There aren't many of them. Their spawner's up too. Oh, this is quite limited by spawns. Like, unless we kill the 5th one, they'll respawn. There's a terrible one. Oh, okay, they share a spawn with the Great Flesh Ripper. We get small eggs from these too. The small eggs are actually decent, worth like 4.5 gold each. We've only got 8 kills so far. I guess because we have to keep killing the birds. And some of them spawn quite far out. set up properly, man. I don't want it. Probably going to end in like maybe 15 minutes or so. Because I want to go out for a late night like walk with Jazzy. Walk or run, depending on the energy levels. Only 4 kills on the Reapers. Still no Slicer Blade. It's 1 in 90. I'm only on 36. It's not that bad, really. It's a nice easy loop as well. These guys have like a nearly 100% drop chance on those eggs too. How many eggs are we on now? 22. Only 100 golden eggs just doing this. Not even the purpose we're here for. About halfway to right now. That's the 47th kill. Yeah, I think keeping to the ones that sort of hang around near the field is the best one, because I think killing the flesh rippers on the outside, I don't think they share spawns with these guys. I think they just stick to the field. I'm kind of learning that kill dex seems to be a little inaccurate. Because kill dex is like 3 or 4 kills behind my rarity. If it was the other way around, it would just mean that I killed them before I added it. But yeah, this way just means it's probably inaccurate. Where's my slicer blade? It's kill number 57. So, this is a nice loop. I like a good farming loop. How's our egg collection going? 33. Nice. We'll go for like 5 more minutes. If we don't get it, then we don't get it. We've done very well today. There were 80.92% of Westfall. And we have 3 zone drops. Quests that we have to do a few times. I goes, oh, yeah, it's not too bad. Getting ready to wrap up. So we got 15 zone drops, 4 rare drops, 46 of the 50 quest rewards, 4 of the 15 pet battles done, 37 of the 41 battle pets. So it's actually full, it's just, it doesn't update properly. And we did pretty well in Deadmines. We got one of the really rare Deadmines drops, so we yeah, a pretty successful day, I would say. Depending on how rare spawns and Deadmines treat us, it might only be a 2-week zone. And then I get another shot at getting the zone I really want. Because we'll only have 3 zones to spin from. That was our 70th kill on the Harvest Reapers. Up to 45 eggs. Which I think is nearly, well, actually over 200 gold. And quite a profitable little farm, this. Considering that's not why we're here. That's what this does do. This puts us in a position where our last zone drop could be from Knolls again, which is a repeat of Red Ridge. Thankfully, the drop rate is listed as a shitload higher than the one we had to do in Red Ridge. I have many more kills left today. Nearly at rate as well. This is 81 or 82 of 90. Sugar. Just rolling about on top of the PC. Right. 1 minute of Reaper farming left, and then it's off the Stormwind to sell some things. And I won't farm zone drops off stream, and I don't think any of the rares I'll be farming are near any of them, so. And I'm not doing mining runs, so we shouldn't have a tarantula fang incident. This is the 90th kill. Okay. Get out of here. Then we can sell all the stuff that we got today. Actually, I probably won't sell everything. I won't sell the Deadmines stuff yet. Because I want to check.
Need help?
Okay. Empty the bags. The clams usually sell. Okay, so we can sell our zone drops and our rare spawn drops that we got today. So we got Slackhide, and then Silver Defiance Belt, Broken Barn Door, we had a lot of those. The Brutish Riverport Axe, Sturdy Leather Braces, Small Hand Blade, Overseer's Cloak, Overseer's Ring, Deadmines Cleaver, Wicked Blackjack, Brashclaw Skewer, the Riverport Mystic Staff that put up a fight, Scarecrow Trousers from the rare, Uncrawler Limb from the Crabs, Coral Claymore from one of the Murloc respawns, Dust Ball from the Slimes, Foam Spittle Staff from the Murloc Oracles, And the hardcore carapace from the sandcrawlers. But yeah.
Safe travels.
For the rares from the Deadmines, I'm going to see if any of them are stupid rare or not.
Greetings.
But I'll have to math that. That's just stuff to sell. I don't think these parrots are going to sell, man. Not worth that much. I'm not getting any more cutlasses. I'll try and sell one of the cutlasses here. Go and list it and all of my materials. Skip those, post that, skip, post, post these, keep the iron ore for now. That. Small eggs, wow, 6 gold now, damn. Copper ore, wool cloth, blasting sand, or blasting powder, sorry. Okay. And then, oh yeah, and let's sell this with auctioneer. Yeah, nearly 300 gold. Alright. Zonelocked day 10. 4th zone on day 10. We have a new haircut too. We have the higher ponytail now. But yeah, that is it for Zonelocked for the week. It will return next Friday, where we will finish up whatever we need to in Westfall. Probably the zone drops, maybe some rares. We'll have to see. I'll try and get some of the Deadmines zone drops and rares off stream, but I don't know how much time I'll get to do it. Probably just a couple of evenings or something. And yeah, we'll see what we can do.